Alright, there we go. Good evening, or afternoon, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope you're all having a good day. It is still Sunday in some regions. And we're still doing more, Voltron building. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm so all over the place today. And it's a little difficult for me to focus. Let me see here. And I think my webcam needs to be adjusted again. Damn it, yeah, it does. Yep. Let's zoom that sucker out a bit. Your Sunday was good? Better than Saturday? Awesome. That's a good thing, at least. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. Okay, now we got some more space. Let me see. There. That looks better. I don't know why this thing zooms in so far. The default's weird. Anyway. Now I can move this over. I even... Oh, damn. I moved the lights over and down to be less obstructive, and they're back to being obstructive. Go figure. It is what it is. Oh well. We got more viewable space now. And I... Oh, sorry, I'm trying to cool off over here. Hopefully... Okay, the fan's not coming on to the microphone, which is good. I've got the microphone way above and fan down below. So, hopefully that's not going to be a problem later. Anyway. So. Yesterday we finished black and we finished red. Which looks awkward from that upward angle up there, but hey, it is what it is. Today we're going to work on green, yellow, and blue, and finally finish making Voltron. Hopefully. Kind of hoping we don't have to make another stream out of this, because it would be a really short one, which would be kind of a waste. But anyway. Oh, hell. Did I give the bands a recommendation? Do you have those? I need to write those down. I'm sorry. I am such a klutz. Wherever I was writing them down disappeared. So I'm going to rewrite those down, if you'd be so kind. Sorry about that. That piece of paper right here. Ignore that. Ignore what you saw, but it's a piece of paper I'm writing on. It's an old sketch I did back at my old job. When I was bored, I'm like, I got ideas. I need to write them down. Because once I finished last night, I was like, oh, man. Let's see here. Steel and silver. And Paladin Righteous Truth. As for the second one, don't read comments. There's a surprise for you with that one. Okay. But thank you for the recommendations. I got them written down now. Shit, it's on a notepad now. Now I can't forget. Sorry, my memory's awful. I think I intended to go back and find them, and I got so tied up with stuff again today, which is why I started at 4 instead of 2. I got so tied up, I'm like, oh, shit. Like, I just got done making a fake clothesline to dry a, like a mattress protector I bought with the new mattress that I just got today. So I was just doing that, because apparently you can't put those in the dryer. It will ruin them. Oh, shit. That's scary. Wow, this song has a very long lead up. Oh no, it's not running. What? Huh, that was weird. Is it actually playing my playlist? Man, I don't know. I hope you'll enjoy. Thank you. I certainly hope so as well. Let me get my... Well, I got my tweezers over here. And my blade. I know I'm going to need the blade. So I'll just pull it out now. Set it aside. We got our snippers. We got our filing board over here. Oh. Huh, I had screwdrivers in here. What do you know? Okay. Okay. So let's hunt down some parts. R10, that should be easy. If I had a better, less cluttered way of organizing this. Whoops. Well, we're going to need R, we're going to need B. This is E, this is H, this is A. Excuse me, this is I. You know, I should just organize them alphabetically. I. E. A. Because then if I go right through the list, I can just pull what I want. I should have organized this stuff yesterday. Whoops, how'd that fall over? Oh, right, and I got these crazy flashlights, so I can put one in my pocket while I'm at work doing inspections. It has a light bar, and it has 2 lights on the top, and it also has a magnet. Crazy-ass things. One just fell off my desk. So the magnet's not that strong. It picks things up. But those will come in handy at work. Ah, here's B. I think if I just stand these up, I'll be better off. I think that's why I'm struggling right now. Whoops. Actually, we need R anyway. We needed B and R. Of course, when I think of the letters B, R, it makes me think of ice cream. What is that, Baskin Robbins? I've never been to one in my life, and I'm still thinking about it. Weird. I must want ice cream. I haven't had any, and I'm not going to bother. Because it's, you know, it's time to do things. Let's see here. So, let's get a little snip on this. Oh, that's satisfying. There we go. There's the first piece. Let's get you cleaned up real quick. Actually, it doesn't need that much cleanup. So we're just going to do it like we did yesterday. Shave off the things we don't want. They may do very little filing again. Let's see here. We need B8. 6, 10, 8. 8's right here. Ooh. There we go. Easy. And I did already make the schedule last night, just like I promised, too. Today's stream being on there. Because we're only doing today, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. So, that has already been done. I will share that later. I mean, I did put it up on, like, on YouTube and Twitter. So it's on the community page, but for those on Twitch, I know those things don't show up easily, despite my attempts. They do not make it easy to, like, do anything organized on Twitch at all. It's so weird. But at the same time, it's hard to contact someone on Twitch, so it's like, It's a toss-up. Excuse me. Alright. Man, good thing I got that on a button. Let's see here. So this is Assembly 55. We need B9 and R9. Oh. Alright. I just have to actually find them. Here's B9. damn, come on. It's not like I'm in a particular hurry, but I would like to get this done today. Just because it's harder to cram things into the shorter week, what I consider the shorter week, when I have to work more hours. Let's see here, R9, here it is. And to be honest, I'd rather do more streams. But, you know, streams don't pay the bills, so kind of stuck there. The day my hobbies pay the bills, I'll consider myself retired. Let's see here. Oh, that doesn't want to clean up. Because, I mean, if that's not retirement, I don't know what is. Because it sure as hell ain't working. It's like they say, if you find something, or, yeah, if you find something you enjoy and can make a living doing it, then you're not really working. Or was it, you won't work a day if you do something you enjoy? Something like that. I forget how it goes. I don't get to experience it. I just get to say it. Alright, let's give this a good push. Back of this knife comes in handy pretty often. Let's see here. So this goes together, doesn't it? I'm not even reading the instructions half the time anymore, because I'm starting to understand how these things work. Like, some of it just becomes obvious after a point. Like, clearly, lion head. Duh. That's a little too easy to figure out. There we go. Give you a little cleanup right there. Get rid of that. Oh, almost. There we go. That looks even better. That works. Cool. Okay, we got a green head. Let's see. Now we need to do... Oh, we got to go back to the A's and the C's. Okay. I think I just had the A's. Here's A, and C, I think was gray, wasn't it? Or is it also white? Damn, I forgot. No, it's not also white. A lot of white runners. A, N. Let's see. Yep, I should have organized them. Whoops. Hey, we haven't even opened the S one yet. Huh, and they're both S. Weird. Put that aside because I'll know exactly what it is when we come to it. C's probably... Ah, here it is. C is white. It's this. It's the only one of these we have left. The other C runner is on the floor empty. I kept it. Said I'm going to reuse some of this plastic. I was recycling plastic. I'm so hard-coded on it. Alright, C4. And I think I'm going to try something crazy later. Well, not later, but on a later date. Because I've seen this method for repairing plastic. So I need to modify a soldering iron I have that I don't use for soldering. I exclusively use it for plastic now. If I change the head on it to something much larger, I should be able to do some plastic repairs a little more effectively. Because now I understand why they do things like they'll shove a bolt with a giant freaking head in it. So to have a big surface, instead of doing something fine like the edge of this knife, you have a wider surface to apply heat on. It makes a hell of a lot more sense now. Now that I've actually tried it. Because, oh, if I just get around really quickly, it'll be fine. No, it's not. It takes a great deal of precision and effort that I don't have the skill for yet. So I'm better off doing the wide area method. Which is fine. I learned. Let's see here. This was C4. We need A13 and A14. Which should be the last two. Nope, we got one more A on here. Which actually, I think we use later, but that's okay. We'll do it when we get there. 13 and 14, right here. Click, click. Man, it's so satisfying. Come on. There we go. Oops, shit. You can be good with your hands and still be clumsy. It's totally possible. I don't know if I count as good with my hands, but I definitely count for clumsy. Okay, there we go. Those are cleaned up. Let's see how they go together. So it says, oh, it's one of those. All right, that's easy enough. So we just do this on this side. I gotta do it on the right side first. Duh. Because it's another one of those, the waist joints. Or it's a part of the waist joint, like on red. Looks awfully familiar now, doesn't it? Oops. And then we need C2 and C3, which will end this runner. Awesome. Put my knife aside so I don't accidentally roll it under my wrist or something. Don't need that kind of surprise, like, huh, why am I bleeding? Uh-oh. Here I'm talking about bleeding with this upbeat music playing. What the hell? Okay, empty C runner. Into the pile you go. I am keeping all those runners. I have so many plastics that I could do modifying or modifications or fixes with. And that plastic will come in handy. I might actually attempt to... I'm not going to steal it, but I'm going to see if I can acquire some plastic from her. And just, like, keep a bin of a few colors. But I think they don't keep colors. So they might not give me anything useful. Which would suck. Because I don't have the capacity or equipment to dye plastics. I think I have an idea how to do it, though. Because watching the equipment at work, as I do inspections, gives me ideas. Let's see here. So this, we need to do this part. It doesn't seem to matter which orientation I use, so I'm just going to do it. So we'll just shove it all together. I think I got lucky last time and it worked then too. Ah, that's right. Okay. The only part of this that matters is when it goes together. Because this is yet again the straight piece and the L piece. So the L piece will go to a wider channel when it actually fits together. So I can just and rotate it as need be. Cool. I like that. Simple. Nice and simple. And this goes inside an R1. I really like this whole system of how this goes together. And it still blows my mind that in the end, this model will be transformable. And it's not like one of those giant models like the huge Unicorn Gundam, which I might go back to the mall like in a month and go buy it. That's gonna be like a month of streaming to put that thing together. Honestly. That model is so complicated and so difficult. It might be beyond me. But if I don't get it while I can still afford it, someone might scoop it up. And they don't, like... I don't think they're going to reprint that. And I think the one I found was already a reprint. Well, I say they don't reprint, and I'm talking about a reprint. I'm going to check with them in the shop and find out. Next time I find myself over there. It's not far away. It's just, you know, dumping $150, $170 is not something I do lightly. That's why I didn't buy it when I bought the Optimus Prime model. Excuse me. Hey, Clutch9. How far along are we with this? We have, we finished black and red yesterday. And now we're doing green, yellow, and blue today. We're starting with green right now. I'm hoping to be done today. Not that I'm in any particular hurry, it's just I don't want to drag it out. Okay, this goes here. And then we need N11 and N7. Where's that at? But it's one of these plain ones, isn't it? L. I know N is one of these gray ones. Oh, there it is. There's an N. It is an untouched N. I want to use up an N. Oh, this is an M as well. M comes twice. Oops. Okay, N only comes once. So this N runner is the only N runner I have. Oh, wait. No, we've used an N runner before. I recognize this. Hold on. I want to focus on finishing runners if I can. L, N. Here it is. N. Oh. This N runner's done. I don't know why I put it back in the box. Oops. Into the pile you go. The use these plastics later pile. Whoops. We need 11 and 7. Here's 7. And here's 11 right here. Caution, do not snip off the nubs. Which it goes... Oh, no. Yeah, it goes, caution, 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 right here. Don't snip off these parts. Don't break it, dummy. It may as well say that. It may as well say that. Because it would be easy enough to do. Okay, and I remember this nub on here exists. That's supposed to be there. It's not supposed to exist on this part. Man, I meant to do so many things today before streaming. Like, I meant to expand my playlists. Didn't happen. So, yeah, we're using the same music today. Sorry. I got that delivery of my new mattress today, and it took a while. They didn't show up till like noon. They were gone in an instant. Because I tore the old mattress and everything out real quick. I put it in an easy-to-access place. One guy took it out. The other guy comes in with the new one. He slides it down into the bedroom, rips it open. They both gently put it on my frame. They're like, man, that's a high-up bed. I'm like, ooh, you're right. I'm going to have to go buy a smaller frame. Oops. Because now I have to, like... My bed was already my waist height, so I had to crawl up into it. Like, I had to sit up into it, I should say. Now it's taller. The thing goes to, like, the bottom of my rib cage now. I'm like, oh, crap. I'm going to need a stepladder at some point if I keep getting stuff. Yeah, let's hope these weren't famous words before another building stream. Oh my goodness. No, I want to do more streams. I want to keep doing more stuff. And I do like these building streams. It's chill. I like doing chill stuff. I really do. R11. I used to do tons of chill stuff. Hell, I need to go through my... Actually, I still have this box. It's right here in reach, too. Oh, shit. This is my to-be-repaired box. It's still taped up, but I've added to it. I've added another NES controller to it. These are literally controllers to be repaired. So there'll be a repair stream at some point, too, maybe. It stares me in the face. It's right there. I can reach for it over here. I have things that need to be fixed. In fact, I got more stuff that needs to be... I need to do diagnostics on to make sure it works. Because I bought more NES controllers at the last convention I went to. I always buy spares because NES controllers, they die easily. And I hate that. Oh, we need R11. And then we have these two assemblies here. I don't know if we would call those assemblies, but sure. But yeah, it's really easy to find NES controllers, but it's really hard to find good ones. And I mean real ones. Don't snip off the knobs. And it warns you, caution, don't break it, dummy. I think as I refine my technique, this is going to get faster and faster and faster. Like this process, not necessarily the streams, but the process itself will get quicker. So, let me see here. This goes out the back. So this goes here. It's not going to hold in very well, but, oh yeah, that's right, because that's the hole where the tail goes. Duh. Oops, shit. So it goes like right here. We have to put all this stuff together first before we put the other side in. Oh yeah, that's why the nub exists. Sort of. Because it stops the tail from going too far. Whoops, shit. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I'm sure it has a purpose. I don't know what the hell it's there for. We'll probably see it later in the actual forming of Voltron. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We have half of a butt. We'll get there. R4 and N6. So we still need those pieces. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. Here's 4. And it's funny, the old die-cast, like actual metal Voltron Lion toys from the 80s, I had the green one. I think it was at my grandpa's house. I wish I still had that. Because I think I even had the black lion at some point too. Everyone told me I had it. I don't remember. Like, I have no memories of it. But I do have memories of having the green one. But I have no doubt that, like, my grandpa would have found the black one, the black lion for me. No doubt. Because, man, that's just what Grandpa did. Oh, man. It's funny, I remember some things like that. Like, it's weird, I'm getting memories back that I had long since lost. For those of you unfamiliar, I have memory issues. Because of a concussion I suffered as a kid in a traffic accident. And as I get older, the damage seems to be healing to the point where I'm actually starting to I don't know if I'm regaining, but maybe I'm just reclaiming access to my memories. Like, I don't forget. How should I put it? You don't know you forgot it if you don't have access to the memories. So it's like, all of a sudden, I remember these things so vividly, and it's like, this has to be real. I remember it. So I must have finally healed enough to have that back. It's a strange sensation. Like, I'll just be doing stuff like, I don't know, I could just be sitting there doing dishes. All of a sudden, I'll remember something from my childhood, like, whoa, okay, cool. I wasn't thinking about anything, I just let my mind wander. And my brain's like, hey, by the way, you remember this now. It's a hell of a thing. Regrettably, there have been some memories that came back that I wish I hadn't ever experienced. It gave me a deep seething hatred for a neighbor where I used to live. Because I suddenly remembered that he was a pedophile. And had made an attempt at coercing me into his garage. And the moment I remembered that, I felt the most intense, burning hatred I've ever felt in my life. I was like, no wonder I hate the guy so much. I mean, he didn't get to do anything because I walked away. But still, that he tried pissed me off in the most... Wow, I've never been that angry in my life. I'm glad I don't live there anymore. I'm really glad I left that area. Because, wow. It's scary. Like, even now when I think about it, it pisses me off. But it's okay. I'm good. Like, I actually told my mother about it one day. Last year. When we were just having a nice BS day. Because we used to hang out a bunch. You know, just chatting. And I was like, you know what? I finally realized why I can't stand that guy. And I told her, she's like, you never told us that as a kid. And I'm like, didn't realize it as a kid. I didn't realize what the weirdo was trying to do. Everybody thought the guy was weird, but it's because he was, like, an alcoholic. Now, as an adult, I realize what it was. I'm like, ugh. Gross. Man. I remember that the day I realized it. When that memory just came back, like, hey, you remember this? And I'm like, I wish I did. Yuck. Yuck. I almost just tore the door off the side of my house. Like, jumping through it. I was about to jump through the door and charge at him with the door in hand and beat him to death with it. That guy was in danger. And the thing is, I recognize that rage. Oh shit. Wait, did I do this wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, when I say I recognize that rage, I recognize it as something I probably inherited. Oh shit, I think I did this wrong. I think I did it wrong twice. Because, when I say I recognize it, it's the same kind of anger that I think I'd only seen my father display once. So I think I inherited. Oh, shit. Did I do it wrong? Okay, because they show this up. I think I have these in backwards. Damn. Now I gotta take these apart and fix it. Damn. It sucks. I'm gonna try to be as non-destructive as possible here. If I can just find a point to apply the right type of pressure, I might be able to get these open. There it is. Do a little pushing and wiggling at the same time, and it might give. But yeah, you never expected to hear that kind of story, did you? Well, it's true. I will never lie to anyone, if I can avoid it. Because I don't like being lied to. So I try to avoid doing it. I mean, there are occasions where I will lie, but it's usually, I deem it necessary. I won't do it for unnecessary things. Like, oh, let me make up a story so it sounds interesting on stream. No, I hate that shit. I hate that so much. And I know a bunch of people do that crap all the time. I don't know who they are. I just know there's a bunch of people who do that kind of thing. You know, they like to make up drama and shit. I'm not down with that. So I've been putting them in this way, and I think I'm supposed to put them in this way. So it actually goes in like this. I have trouble understanding. Oh, that's how it works. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. So I've been doing it backwards the whole time. Because if I put this together, like this. So here's what they're showing. Well, actually, they put it together the way they're showing it. So here's what they're showing on both sides, not just the red. We'll go back to green because the round side is the other one. So it's like this. It's like this. And it goes like this. Then, the orientation they show... Man, are we getting glare again? We are. Damn it. I have to check OBS once in a while. So then, they show this. Oh, no, you don't. That's not on my playlist. Get out of here. Time for the metal. Okay, so it's like this. So what they're saying to do is, you take this piece this way. I had it this way. It needs to go this way. Then it goes in here. Yeah. So that should be facing down in this direction, not facing down in that direction. So when I put it together, it looks less phallic. Before it looked rather phallic. Like on the red one. Because that's going to be facing backward. I think that's part of how the arms form. So, we need to crack red back open because I got that backwards. Fortunately, this will be easy to open. Now that I've got a method. So we open the butt compartment. Apply gentle pressure in the middle. See which side will give first. We work in that direction. And wiggle and twist to remove things gently. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this mistake was my fault. I misread. I'm just glad I remembered it. Okay, there we go. Then I can put it right back together. Easily. Is this some sort of brain scanner? Yes, some sort. In France, it's called a guillotine. Sir, can't you examine my brain without taking my head off? Yes, easily. The professor on Futurama is insane. I love that. There we go. It is definitely less phallic now. There we go. Now let's push you back together. There we go. Get some good pressure on there. Okay. So now we got that correct. Whoops. Okay, we need R2 and R5. That's these panels right here. I can easily discern that. Makes sense. Oh, I wonder if this has a notch in it too. Because the red one had a notch in it on one of the corners, and it's only in one spot too. We'll find out in a moment. As soon as I put this together, I'll look for it. You know, I've been thinking about something, and I came to a realization I don't know a specific piece of information about a game. Like in Little Nemo the Dream Master for the, you know, the old NES. I know he starts with the only basically the only weapon, quote unquote, he has is candy, which I assume just puts, you know, creatures to sleep. So he can make use of their abilities. It's either he puts on a suit of them or he rides on them, whatever needs be. But later on he gets this like this staff or rod or whatever, which he can use to attack, because you need it in the nightmare sections of the game. And sorry, slight spoiler if you've never played, but I realized I don't know why he suddenly has a staff. Like, I don't know if there's a cutscene or something. I have never played the game long enough to find that out, ever. I'm gonna have to play that game at some point and find out, because I haven't the faintest why it's like that. Okay, here we go. There, that was easy to pick out. Aha, it does have a different feature again. It's right here. So it's like, it has the edge, and then got this notch in it for some weird reason. Huh. The red has a notch like that too. Oop, and I don't like the way this plastic cleaned up here. I really am going to have to get some paints and clean these up a bit, because I don't like the way some of this stuff cleans up at all. No matter what technique I use, some of these just don't look great. I mean, like, at a distance it'll look okay, but I want it to look good up close, too. Like, I'm definitely going to have to polish my skills. Like, if I... When I get that unicorn model, Unicorn Gundam, I'm definitely going to have to polish up my skills, because that's an expensive model. And it's going to be a pain in the ass to get replacement parts if I screw something up. So I better bring my freaking A game to that one. Because if I mess that up, I'm toast. Oh, that's G. Not G. H is red. Man, I was hoping I was finishing that one out. Because I'm like, ooh, there's only a couple pieces on this. Ah, not yet. Okay, H15 I need. Oh, it's going to be another slide-in piece, just like the other ones. Okay. And this is it right here. Huh. Oh, gotta watch the details. Don't bust it. Same like the Ghostbusters song. In this case, bustin' would not make me feel good. What? I can reference songs. They can't sue me for that. I hope. I hope. We need R6. Watch. You have been formally sued for saying bustin' won't make you feel good. I'm gonna find that in the mailbox next week. I'll just drop it in a puddle, ruin it, and then go, I don't know what this is. but it got wet and I can't read it. Okay, thanks, bye. Apparently you can occasionally do that with a, like if you get a parking ticket on your car, like, you know, the ones they leave on your windshield. Apparently, if you, like, drop it in a puddle and basically make it look like it blew off and got ruined, and someone else drops it off at the precinct, sometimes they'll just let it go. Like, oh, well, I guess we didn't do it well enough. Supposedly that works. I've only ever gotten one parking ticket. Or at least I got out of it. No, actually, I did get one parking ticket. Because apparently I paid at the wrong time. So I had to pay the parking fee again. To have the parking ticket forgiven. Like, okay, fine. It's like, now I remember why I hate Cleveland, or one of the reasons I hate Cleveland so much. Parking's a bitch. You know, other than the fact that Cleveland is a dump. Because it is. I kind of feel sorry for anybody who gets involved with trying to get people to go to Cleveland, you know, like, increase tourism. Because I like the fake Cleveland tourism video someone made. Like, my younger brothers know the person that made that video. I think, well, they actually submitted it too. When people were like, make tourism videos for Cleveland, help us out. They submitted this fake tourism video, and oh my god. I think they wanted to sue his ass when he was done. It was so funny. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on a sec. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a couple of them. Holy shit. Wait a second. I hope they don't mind. Wait, I'm gonna... I'm gonna put this up. No, stop. Damn it. Wait. I think this is it. Oh, shit. Let me move this up. Oh my god. I really hope this is okay to show.
Fun times in Cleveland today. Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Come and look at both of our buildings. Buy some food that's prepared near the street. Who knows, you might even see this guy. You should come on down to West 6th Street. It's the perfect place if you're a douchebag. Watch the poor people all wait for buses. Who the fuck still uses a payphone? Here's the place where there used to be industry. This train is carrying jobs out of Cleveland. Cleveland leads the nation in drifters. Here's a statue of Moses Cleveland. He's the guy who invented Cleveland. Yeah!
Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. I think this is the one I was thinking of.
Fun times in Cleveland again. Still Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Under construction since 1868. See our river that catches on fire. It's so polluted that all our fish have AIDS. We see the sun almost 3 times a year. This guy has at least 2 DUIs. The flats look like a Scooby-Doo ghost town. Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die. Our economy's based on LeBron James. Buy a house for the price of a VCR. Our main export is crippling depression. We're so retarded that we think this is art. It could be worse though, at least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was remembering those. Those popped in my head. Okay, so those are videos making fun of Cleveland, and it deserves it. That's the region I used to live in a suburb of Cleveland, and the scary thing is those videos were made like, I think those were made 15 years ago. They're still accurate. It hasn't changed. They just put a coat of paint on it. The city of Cleveland asked people to make tourism videos because they wanted to basically take them. They wanted, oh, submit it, it's a contest, and that way they get free tourism videos. Dude made 2 videos hilariously and made fun of them, and they got pissed. I'm pretty sure my younger brothers know that guy. Or at least they did know him. The guy who made that. But sadly, that shit's true. Cleveland's a cesspool. It hasn't changed at all. Oh, man. That's what I've been giggling to myself about. That shit's accurate. Oh man, it's one of those, it's funny because it's true things. So yeah, if you ever find yourself stateside and in the hell known as Ohio, stay away from Cleveland. I think even the casino is not worth bothering with, from what I understand. And like, the casino is the only thing that matters in Cleveland anymore. Like, that's the only thing that draws tourism, because there's a real functioning casino in there. I don't know if it's actually worth going to anymore, but it was a big deal when it finally got approved. Apparently they, if you win a decent amount there, they offer security services for a fee. So yeah, you probably need it. You probably need the security services even if you don't win. It's Cleveland after all. Which is fucking sad. Anyhow. So yeah. that whole, the economy is based on LeBron James. Yeah, that's when he was still playing for the Cleveland Cavaliers. I think the fans around there probably still haven't forgiven him for that, for bailing. Who knows? I never gave a crap. Oh, oops, we put this together. And the red piece goes in... Oh, oops, and that goes in R6. Whoopsie. Well, that helps me orient everything, or helps me figure out the orientation of things. So that's cool. Oops, I dropped that part. But yeah, random things like that video pop in my head once in a while. And I'm just like, oh god. The worst part is that stuff pops in my head when I can't, like, explain it to anybody. Because I'm awful at giving... Oops, excuse me. Sorry, I had a really loud sneeze, a really big sneeze coming. I had to mute it. But I can't explain those things because I'm not good at explaining stuff like that. So it's like, I'm just out in the wild laughing about something like that. People like, this guy losing his shit. It's like, no. I just thought of a funny video and I can't explain it to anybody. Because I don't know how to explain it. Despite those videos getting like 15 million views. It's sort of relatively unknown, which is weird. But you figure that's a million views a year. I think, because I think those videos have existed for 15 years. Something like that. Oh, hell. Those videos have existed longer than that. I just realized something. When I heard about those videos, when they came into existence, I still smoked cigarettes back then. It's been more than 15 years. Ew. Anyway. I was thinking about that earlier today, too, while I was working on stuff. I'm like, man, I'm glad I quit smoking. And I thought about how long it's been. I'm like, oh. Huh. Neat. I have officially been off of smoking longer than I smoked. Yay me. Let's see here. Due to how unstable the political situation is in the U.S. as a foreigner, I choose to stay home. I wouldn't want to land in the crossfire. I know someone who can't visit her family due to it, so nah. I can't blame you. And yeah, things do look like shit over here, and they kind of are. It's not as bad as it looks. Like, maybe coming in is hard. I'm not sure. Well, no, actually, I guess maybe not. It must not be hard to get in, because I know of some people who have visited the States several times in the past few years. So, oops, shit, I didn't put this together entirely. Did it again. I gotta tear it apart. I forgot that this seat's weird. So it's just a question of maybe how and when you come in. I don't know. It's not like things are shitty, but things are always shitty here. That's just how it is. Most of us want to leave. But where are we going to go? It's not like I can suddenly just take off to Austria or something. Just to pick up a random place. Because they'll see my passport and go, you're only here temporarily, right? Like, shit. Even the Canadians are like, oh, sorry there, eh? Can't have you here. Sure you understand? Like, yeah, I do. Thanks for being polite about it. It's really fucked up out there. Choosing to stay at home? Yeah, me too. I stay home a lot. As often as possible. But I'm glad I left, the region that those crappy videos were making fun of. Like, I didn't live near all that crappy stuff. All that crappy stuff did spill out into everything else. Because they're not content with just screwing up their own. They gotta screw up everybody's. That's just how messed up people are sometimes. But yeah. Glad I left that area. For good. For good. I'm not going back ever. Because I'd been dying to leave that region for a long time. I would have liked to have gone further, but it's okay. Just getting out of there in general is good enough for me. Because I can go to what they consider the quote-unquote bad side of town here, where I live, and I don't feel like I'm in danger at all. If I went to the bad side of town where I used to live, I felt like I was in danger. Oh, shit. Did I just put this together upside down? I'm so glad that this rotates, because I put it together upside down. This is the bottom and this is the top. Whoops. That's better. The folding here, or the way that this rotates, clued me in. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Because this is a shoulder joint right here, I think. Well, No, sorry, that's the hand because that's the... Excuse me. The shoulder joint is back here. Excuse me. We'll see it later. It's fine. It's fine. I'm talking on my ass. Okay, legs time. We need N and L. Touch an L. Okay, I can do that. That's a K, that's an O, that's a P. Where's L? I saw it earlier. Is this L? This is L. Alright. Oh. That is... That's a tail piece, it looks like. Ah, neat. L8. 1, 2, 4, 8. Here it is. There we go. But staying home is almost always the easier, safer option. Man, I just remembered a bunch of gross things I learned about Cleveland. Like, the Great Lake near it is called Lake Erie. And because it's so polluted once in a while, like, sometimes it has its moments of pollution. Like, you won't see it in the main lake, but, like, there are some industries that were dumping into it illegally. That's why it said, like, the river caught fire. Because it did. The Ohio River did catch fire. A couple times. Pretty sure the EPA showed up, like, you know, about that. Someone's getting fined. Fix this. There were a few terms I didn't know, and I learned them later on. There was what they call a Lake Erie jellyfish. It isn't a living jellyfish. There are no jellyfish in lakes. A Lake Erie jellyfish is a used tampon floating in the water. It's so gross. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. It's like, dude, yuck. It's foul. Oh man, I lost it the first time I heard that. Like, dude, I could see that being a thing. It's happened enough times that they had to name it. It's disgusting. So it smells like Pennsylvania? Maybe. I mean, Pennsylvania's off to the east, I think? The scary thing is I'm closer to Pennsylvania now than I've ever been. But I've never actually gone to Pennsylvania. I think I skipped it and went north to New York. Not that I would ever go to New York on a regular basis either. Like, usually if I'm going to New York, it's usually because I'm going through it to go to Canada. Or something like that. Which I did a couple years back. Let me see, which way does this go? This goes this way. Because I was actually driving to Canada to do some training for an old job. And I drove the whole way back and forth, which is like, we're talking about 5.5 hours each way. Oh, it was kind of fun to drive the rental car. I'm glad I didn't have to pay for it. I just had to pay for the gas, which the company paid me back. Because even in Canada, the gas prices are a little ridiculous. And filling one of those SUVs, it's pricey real fast. Whew. Wow. Because gas prices are still out of control. If you chose to visit the U.S., definitely Tucson because of the beauty and you like the cheese. Tucson? Isn't that in Arizona? I don't think Arizona has cheese. Wisconsin has cheese. Or Wisconsin is known for cheese, I should say. But I've never heard of Arizona being known for cheese. Interesting. Huh. Hmm. Whoops. Hold on. Get that out of here. I assure you that was not on my list. We've heard some weird things as I go, that's not on my list. We've heard some strange tracks on this channel. I haven't gotten I haven't gotten what do you call it? Copyright strike for them yet. So far we're doing okay. Maybe tonight I'll expand the playlist. Because I'll have time to do it. A little later, perhaps. Let's see here. L9. Reason I do is because Commander Carl visiting the Running with Scissors headquarters, who happens to work for his company now. They are known for their postal series. Oh, no kidding. Sorry, when you said Running with Scissors, I thought the previous Weird Al tour. Wait, no, Running with Scissors was a while ago. Maybe that was an album. Excuse me. Oh shit, I forgot to get tickets for the Weird Al concert. Go all the way down to fucking Columbus for it, though. Damn it. My friend and I want to go, or one of my friends and I want to go see Weird Al while he's touring, and the only place he's going in Ohio is freaking Columbus. I was hoping it would, the tour would actually hit somewhere closer to my friend's place. But, yeah. Columbus is a bit of a lengthy drive just to go see a concert. Weird Al's amazing. Eat It is Eat It is such a good track. Like, Eat It and Fat are still two of my favorite tracks he's ever done. I mean, if you ever watch the videos for Eat It and Fat, they're like frame by frame perfect for Michael Jackson's videos. Like, he went above and beyond with those. It's so good. Like, you can do a frame by frame comparison and they'll almost line up perfectly. Like, he's that much of a stickler for accuracy. And I respect the hell out of that. But yeah, the Nirvana one. Oh, what is it? Damn, I know it. And for the life of me, I can't think of the title. Because I know it's a parody of Smells Like Teen Spirit, and I'll remember it later. I'm sure I'll remember it later. Man, Weird Al's a freaking genius. It's kind of weird that the record label actually let him off his contract after all the years that he was, you know, with them. Like, I would have thought they would have found a way to try to keep him on forever. Because even with excuse me, just name recognition. Blah, 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 I can't speak. Just name alone, his name alone will carry a lot for their company. And somehow, I mean, I guess they can't force him to keep his contract once it expired, but I'm surprised they didn't find a way to keep him on under the record label. Because some years ago, he's like, yeah, I'm a free agent now. It'll be a while before I put out an album or a tour, but, you know, we'll do something. He was keeping everybody up to date for a minute. Then he started putting out weird YouTube videos of him just doing bizarre things at home. And naturally, he's got a nice big home. Because you could tell he had basically a studio set up in his kitchen, and he still had tons of room to maneuver. Like, it's a big kitchen. It's a big freaking kitchen. And I refuse to believe that anyone could get that kind of production level without... how should I put it? Without, like, studio level lighting and cameras and such. It doesn't have to be the same equipment, but yeah. There's no way it's just like... I had this stuff laying around. Level of production. There's just no way. I know what it takes just to get the production level I get once in a while, when mine's actually pretty good. Not that my production level's ever crappy, but still. And if I tried a little harder, I could get a better production value out of some of the things I do. Like even this, I could probably do better. But it's like, I only got so much money. I'm not made of this stuff. Damn it. Oh, wait. Which way does this go? Oh, there it goes. Or does it? Am I doing this wrong? Wait a minute. N12, which I'm holding, goes into L9. Or does it? That doesn't seem to fit. N12. Uh-huh. I grabbed L4, not L9. Oops. Shit. That's why it doesn't fit. Thought it was strange. Oh, I started clipping it, and then... I moved away. What the hell's wrong with me? That's strange. I distracted myself, and I started assembling the wrong parts. Wow. The likelihood of finishing this today is seeming less likely now. What time is it anyhow? Okay. I'm not in a hurry, it's just I do want to check something on a teeny bit here. I set up a something like a almost like a drying clothes dryer. Like a laundry drying rack, whatever. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called now. Clothesline. Set up something like a fake clothesline in the other room to dry some stuff because you can't put it in the dryer without burning it. I'm like, shit, okay. So I set it up and I put a fan on it. Because go figure, it shows up on the day that's not hot. I could have put it in front of a window and just put a fan in the window and dried it that way and been done in an hour. Nope. It shows up on the cold day. Shit. Okay, now we got two paws. Two legs and paws. Oh, that's visible, excuse me. This area was not visible yesterday. It must be because of how I moved the camera and microphone. Oops. Another artist you frequent is Devin Townsend. I swear I've heard that name before. I don't remember where, but I have heard that name before. Interesting. Okay, I got a fan blowing things around now. I put a fan on the desk fan on the table next to me just so I had somewhere to... There's something to cool me off, rather. Alright, we need... that was L4. I need L6. Let me go ahead and not screw this up this time. Man. Oops. Same way I did this. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. Right, I forgot to make more space for that headphone cord. Whoops. If I unplug it to move it now, it's gonna freak out. My audio was going nuts again today. I tried to play Diablo today. Audio kept quitting on me. I'm like, dude, are you fucking serious? I just talked about it behaving, now it's acting up again. And I still cannot find any solutions to that. I can't find out why. Like, I started reading some new things, like, okay, that's weird. So I researched that. It goes, oh yeah, if you just turn off controller vibration in Diablo 2, it's fine. Nope, that didn't work at all. It still cuts the audio, and then it screws up the audio until I reset it all. Like, it doesn't just hurt the audio for the game, it screws up the audio for the entire system. So, like, if I turn the game off while the audio problem is happening, like, oh, it'll go away. If I start playing music, it'll have a bunch of static and crackling in it. Like, dude, the hell? And if I restart just the audio, it'll work again. It's so weird. I do not understand why it's doing that. And they refuse to take any responsibility for it. It's like, that's not our problem. Like, yeah, actually it is. It's only your game that does this. But they just kind of ignore those threads. Only people I've ever seen pop into those threads that are even remotely quote-unquote official on the tech support threads on Blizzard are just their quote-unquote MVPs, which are just, you know, regular-ass people. 5. And 5. So they're about as helpful as anybody else. They don't have any official duties, and I don't believe they can forward things to, like, the devs or anything like, hey, this is screwed up. Can you fix this? But the moderators and, what do you call them? The people who are actually Blizzard employees almost never show up in the forums because they know they'll get torn to shreds. Because some of those people are fucking rabid. They need to calm their tits, but it's like, dude. There's sometimes where I can't blame them for being so angry. I don't agree with the way they handle it. It's like, dude, we need them to do their jobs for a change instead of leaving us in the cold. Like they tend to do. Okay, it says to do this. Yo, go together. Oh, excuse me. It's my fault. Whoops. I was putting it together wrong. My bad. Okay, there's another... Are we sure about that? I guess so. Oh, yeah. Alright, because it goes together just like that. If you fold it up. Okay. It's just so weird looking. Maybe it's because it's extended. Oh, because it's a back leg. Ew. That looks less weird now. Drumstick. Anyway. N1, N2, and L5. These pieces. Man, I'm gonna have to go to the store and buy some drumsticks now. Sorry, when I said drumstick, I was thinking of like a chicken leg. But when I said drumstick, after that I'm like, I don't want chicken. I want ice cream. And we do have ice cream called drumstick. I love those ice cream cones. They're good. And they usually come in a boatload of varieties. But I do already have plenty of ice cream and, like, frozen ice and, what do you call them, popsicles. I have, like, Italian ice and all that stuff in my freezer already. I don't need more junk food. Much as I want it. I don't need it. Besides, we had one warm day, everybody probably went nuts and bought it all. As they tend to do. It's the strangest thing. If we have one really crappy weather day, people go crazy and stockpile things. We have one really nice day during lousy, you know, like winter or something. They go crazy and buy up all the ice cream. It's like, dude, it's just one day. This happens every year. Stop it. Stop panic buying everything. I don't understand why they're like that. It's everywhere I go. Like, dude, what is wrong with people? Because there was a, like, not too long after I moved in to this house, suddenly there was a bad storm coming, like, really bad. Like, okay, cool. How bad could it be? Trees blow over, power lines go down. You know, the weather's not so bad that we'll freeze to death. We might get cold. We're not gonna freeze. And all these people are buying space heaters, and I'm like, well, those aren't gonna work with the, you know, power being out. But they're buying them anyway. They weren't battery powered, by the way. They were, you have to plug them in. They weren't buying generators to go with them. It's like, people do not plan very well. But they panic buy things anyhow. It's kind of funny to watch. And I know the what do you call it? I know the companies would be fine with me going, hey, you know, that's not going to work without power, right? You're going to need a generator. And then they run up and buy a generator. They would love to have me do that. But I think the people wouldn't appreciate it. Like, dude, stop telling us what to buy. Like, yeah, I'm just pointing out the, you know, the logical fallacy here. That, you forgot a step. The only fond memories you have with Blizzard is soundtrack for the first StarCraft. And you thought I was going for drumsticks. Next episode will discover me playing drums like Gene Hoglan. Actually, in elementary school, I did play the drums in the band. But I wasn't any good at it. I should have taken the cue back then that I'm no good at, that I have no rhythm. Because I couldn't play drums for shit. I was like, aw, that sucks. A8. Hey, I was right, we were going to need this soon. So I didn't stick with it. I feel bad for wasting my parents' money on, letting me play the drums. I only did that once. Well, with their money. I now own 3 instruments that I can't play. Which I will have to remedy. Although I think one of the instruments is busted. Like, I think it came busted. That's what I get for buying a cheap one during the pandemic. Because I bought an ocarina. And I went to this dude's YouTube channel. Because he seems really knowledgeable about it. Like, and his sounds amazing. And he plays the same type of ocarina I have, which is supposed to be an alto C. They don't sound like Ocarina of Time, by the way. The instrument they actually play in Ocarina of Time is not an ocarina. I mean, like, you know, Link has an ocarina, but the actual instrument that plays those tones is not an ocarina. I forget what kind of flute it is. So that's a little misleading, but I listened to dude playing his, and I'm like, okay, that's what it should sound like. I copied, like, I imitated and copied everything from his instructions, and mine keeps sounding like crap. Every time I get sound out of it, it immediately falls out of tune and just sounds like garbage. I'm like, it can't be me. I'm trying every single breathing technique in the book to try to make this work, and it just sounds like garbage. Like, mine must have been screwed up, and I don't know how to fix it. Which is a bummer. But I also have a guitar, which came with came with, what do you call it? Like a lessons DVD and all that stuff. I have not looked at that DVD once. And then I bought a lot of money. I spent a lot of money to buy an instrument imported from Japan. But I have yet to learn I paid a lot of money for that. And I should really learn to play it. Because I really enjoy the sound of the instrument. I just can't produce those sounds myself for now. Oops. So once I get all these house projects done and I run out of them, I'll have a hell of a lot more free time. And I'll actually start pursuing learning those things. I'll go back to learning them, I should say. Unfortunately, I cannot do learning streams because they're video lessons. And I don't want to accidentally leak the learning materials out there and get hit with like a copyright or something for that. I don't think they'd be happy about that. Because basically you have to purchase an instrument through them to gain access to their learning materials. So I'm not about to rip them off like that. Okay, the ones I just did were the hind legs. I mean, those people, like, you know, put a lot of time and effort and money into producing the learning materials. The least I could do is respect that by not accidentally leaking them online. You know, bit of courtesy and all. I mean, it's because of their website that I was able to even get one of those instruments, so yeah. There we go, green line. Not bad. It's another small one. You can see green and red are small. You know, compared to the black lion, which is significantly larger. See, they're much smaller. But that's because they're the arms. The black lion's the body and head. Alright, on to blue. Which will probably have me use... Oh no, I think blue and... yeah, well, duh. Blue and yellow are going to have me use these big pieces later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here so I can't forget that that's where that belongs. So when I have to identify it, I can. Alright, let's go. So, Q7 and Q11. Here it is, Q. Q7 and Q11. That's 1, 2, here's 7. And 11. They're both on the same spot. Awesome. Oh, don't snip the details. We need those. Don't ruin the features, dummy! Huh, I wonder if I still have the video somewhere. Or when I called myself a dummy, I remembered there was a recording I did ages ago with an old capture card I had of, I forget which WarioWare game, it might have been on the GameCube. But the instructions are, run, dummy! And the idea is that you just run away from the... I think it's a boulder that's trying to smash you or something in the minigame. And I had that recording and I saw it a little ways back. And I had found that recording and I don't know where the hell it is now. But I just realized that would have been a good addition to the runaway button that I have. Damn it. Let's see here. You played the guitar when you were 9. I was like, closest playing music is DJing, which is something you pursued for 5 years. You do have a thing for music, yet it's the hardest thing you've done. Because it's so hard, to come back, there's always something new to learn in music. Even after the 10th listen, you learn something new. That's fair. That is so true. Man, this track's really catchy. I wonder when they use it. Because this song is definitely from the Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't know where it's used, but holy crap. It must be like an intense battle. B7 and F7. We need those. Here's B. 2, 5, 3, 6, 10, 4, 7. Here it is. Man, the white runners are still super hard to read. That's weird. For some reason, I just caught the scent of vanilla on the air. I don't know why. It's gone already. But smelling that made me want to bake a cake. Isn't that weird? And it was, more specifically, it was the scent of vanilla as the cake batter gets mixed, not baked. Uh-oh. The site's thinking. I don't like it. Okay. I thought it was going to screw up again. I watched it spin. Like, uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Went back to the track that I... Wait a minute. That was the start of... No, wait, I started that at the start of the stream. Never mind. Because I like to start with this song. Never mind. For a second, I thought maybe they finally fixed the playlist problem. That's not likely. No offense, I just think that's unlikely. Because it's one of those weird things that are super hard to fix. Otherwise, they'd have done it by now. Because they responded to me when I sent them an email about it last year. They responded like, yeah, we are aware of that problem. We're still trying to figure it out. We don't know what's causing it. Sorry. They were honest about it. Like, yeah, we're working on it. We don't know what caused it. Since they gave such an honest answer, I couldn't, couldn't be mad. Not that there's anything to be mad about, but still, it's like, can't fault them for something they can't do anything about. The hell? Wait a minute. Okay. I'm doing this backwards. Wait. Okay. Hold up, stupid. Hold up, stupid. Let's not do this. Okay. So. What it's telling me to do is assemble everything upside down. No, wait. That's right side up. Excuse me. That's not the jaw. But it's telling me to assemble it right side up. Put the jaw in place here. But how, though? Just right here? Are we sure about this? Wait a minute. That seems awfully close. Huh. I mean, look at that. The spacing on that is almost non-existent. I can put an upper jaw in there, I'm sure, but... What? What? Wait, it's telling me to put this together, but then it's telling me to put the upper jaw in? After? Oh, it slides in and it's saying, caution, don't snip the tabs off. Oh, I see it now. Okay. So the upper jaw will snap into these holes here. I see. Okay. But I gotta figure out how this thing goes in. Because unfortunately, it's a piece that has a hole in it, and they're showing a through view on this. And this is one of the hardest things to read on a blueprint, is the through view. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I think I understand now. I really had to get a good close look at it. Okay. I think I understand. It is like... as strange as it seems, it's like this. So, the half moon cutout in the back of this, or the center of this, I should say, will be on the back half, and it's essentially going to pop up through the top of the head. Which right now makes no sense, but I'm sure it will once it goes together. Something about it just makes me want to laugh. Okay. So we need B10. This is 10. There's the parts it says not to snip off. We did not snip them off. Yay. Let's clean them up so they fit all the way in the back properly. Want them to bottom out proper. Let's see. And where was the other part? I lost track. Huh. It was... oh, it was on the side somewhere. Oh, well, it did a good job of vanishing. Must have clipped it off better than I... oh, here it is. Fine. There. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. You know, as I put these together, I'm starting to recognize some of the features. Like Blue having the white parts on the side of the jaw. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed a detail. There we go. I happened to catch it in the light just right, and I saw it. It'd be one of those things where, like, just the morning light would hit it in the case. Just enough. Let's see here. And here's always something I tell newcomers. Take your time and have fun, although the competition is so fierce in the music business. Oftentimes, being your own audience is the best audience. Either way, people will feel the emotions in your craft before you do. You can't fool them. You can't. And don't worry about the BPM. Train your ears and don't expect perfection on first day. Oh, yeah, I always say I just have no rhythm. Because I cannot follow a beat. Even songs I've known for years, I still cannot follow. It's like, crap. Oh, and we need B5. I know, some people just have no rhythm. I'm one of those people. Some people are tone deaf. I do not appear to be tone deaf. As far as I can tell. I've taken, evaluations for tone deaf and color blindness and all that stuff. For some reason. I know I had to take a colorblind test at work for becoming an inspector. But somewhere I took a tone deaf test and I was totally fine. Like I didn't even register on being tone deaf. I was like, cool. Because apparently being tone deaf is like a spectrum, so to speak, for lack of a better term. Where like some people are just partially tone deaf, some people mishear certain tones. There's a whole wide world of tone deafness. And some people are just functionally tone deaf entirely. It's crazy. There we go. There, that looks more like it. Nice. Now we need body stuff. Excuse me, we'll do the decals at some point. Let's see. Oh, we're actually gonna need these soon. Cool. The discs are gonna get used. Awesome. But we're gonna need E5 and S2. Oh, I need the S fence. There we go. Now all the runners are open. Keep running into this damn floor. Every time I turn to reach to the floor, I hit the cord from my headset. Stay behind me. Damn it. Quit going to my side. Pain in the ass. Alright, let's see here. The S. So we need S2. I don't know what that character means for S2 and S4, so we're going to be careful about that. Oh. I know. Because there are two S runners. There's S blue and S yellow. That's probably one of the characters for blue. If I had to guess. You know. Just guessing, we don't want the yellow parts for the blue lion. Just guess. As a matter of fact, I'm going to verify everything real quick. Oh, I was right. It is. It's the character for Owl. Or Blue. Now I'm curious. Yep. There's the character for yellow. Alright. Like, you can't see it. But I jumped ahead just to see it. The S2 yellow. Hero. Okay. I don't know them, but I can look them up. I just know enough to look it up. I would never be able to read these things without Google. Oh, and I guess I could have held the translator. Oh, well, my phone is busy right now. But I could have translated it if I wanted to. Apparently that's how a lot of people get around these days. They just hit the old translator on their phone. And actually, what was it? I was watching some anime. And the main character was actually doing that. He would go to talk to somebody and realize they don't speak the same language. He'd whip out his phone, hit the translator, say something, show it to them, and have them speak back and read it back and decide how he wanted to respond. And it was usually like, about to be a fight situation that he was trying to avoid. Or something to that effect. Snipping these from the back, or I'm looking at them from the back so I see that I'm snipping them correctly. It's more of those over-molded ones where the runners are running a little too deep into the part. Which happens. I don't blame them. It's just how plastic molds. You can't avoid it. Like there are pieces at work that I still have to have the operators clean up. But we try to avoid that because a lot of the operators are not observant enough to notice the defects. Notice they cut and push it through when we're not looking. To be fair, I've been that operator. On a 12-hour day, you get tired real easily. It's going to happen. So we try to avoid those circumstances at all costs. Alright, let's see here. This goes like this. And apparently this part goes here. Wow. It does not want to go there. Even though it's supposed to. There we go. Wow, that was a crispy snap. You won't even get that out of a fresh cucumber. Okay, E5. Before I say something else stupid. Oh, this is F. Why did I pull F? I mean, we're going to need F later, but I need E. This is also F. Gonna need that later. Oh, here it is. Here's E, I think. Yeah, this is E. Some of these runners start to look the same. E5. Make sure, yeah. If I look at it from the bottom, I can tell the difference better than when I look at it from the top. Because it's just more obvious to me. We got about less than 14 minutes before we do the draw. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to take a tiny break so I can get up and stretch. And so I can check on my my fake clothesline. There's the word, clothesline. That I got going in the other room. Trying to dry something. Because I need that dry before I go to bed. So I need to see if it's drying. Because I was not willing to burn that freaking mattress protector. Damn thing's $100. I'm not taking chances on damaging or destroying it before I even get to use it. Let's see here. And this goes on top. Doesn't seem to matter which way because it's symmetrical, so we'll do that. Alright, so that's assembly 75. We need S6 and S1. Which also have blue on them. Just in case. Snip. 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 S6 and S1. Where's 6? Here it is. Okay, there's no caution on it, so alright, cool. They've been good about marking, you know, when you shouldn't be cutting things off. As it does say caution in 2 languages. It says it in Japanese and it says it in English. Pretty sure that says caution in Japanese. Or at least the equivalent. Which at the moment escapes me. But that's okay. Come on, clean up. We're still not Detroit. Oh my god. This stupid fake tourism videos are so funny. I mean, it's not the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. Man. Still one of the funniest. Actually, there are a couple videos that are the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Maybe not the funniest things I've ever seen in my life, but, you know, things I find funny every time I see them. Like, there's the, was it Big Hell Bill's Auto video? That was never supposed to get out, by the way. That was supposed to be, like, a contest that they held internally, and someone leaked it. Or someone uploaded it or something. But it was, like, something that the advertising companies did internally just to see who could make like the funniest crap, and that one must have been the winner because man, it's a hell of a winner. Let's see, it goes like this, and it goes like this. I mean, it's got one hell of an opener. It just goes, "You Baltimore." So one can assume it was based in, like, probably in Baltimore, Maryland. That shit's so funny, though. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, let's see. Yeah, so we go here. I saw the discoloration on the back, and I didn't like it, so I wanted to get rid of it. Those really bother me quite a bit sometimes. Anyway. Okay, so now we need S3 and 75. Which, funny enough, S3 is right here. S3 blue, anyway. Oh, okay. I was like, oh. That long period of silence. I was afraid it was going to pull something I don't want to play. I mean, I won't play anything that will get me in trouble, but I still don't want to play anything I don't want playing. Now, I'd realized that I had a bunch of music packs and stuff that I purchased ages ago that I can use anytime I want. Because basically when I bought them, I got a license for it. I flipped through all that music that I bought, and I came to realize I don't want to use any of it. Like, what a waste. Okay, so let's see here. It shows this, and oh, wait, I got it backwards. Okay. This goes like this. So I was kind of disappointed when I finally started listening to some of it. I'm like, oh man, this stuff won't do me any good. I don't want to use any of this. So I started looking for more music to see if I could find some bundles to buy. And it's weird. All these artists put out good music, but all the stuff they put in bundles is like, I don't know how to put it. It's not their A game. I guess that's how I would describe it. Their A game is awesome. Like amazing stuff that they only sell in individual tracks. But then when it comes to, man, I don't know what this is. When it comes to stuff that they'll put in bundles, and like music packs and such, it's not their, I would never consider that their A game at all. It's like, dude, that's weird. I don't know why they do that. Let's see here. Rhythm you've taught yourself over the course of practice in the early days. Practice from 11 till 10, so 11 hours. And then we're talking in 2 years back to back. So where's it led to? Playing gigs for friends on his server. Small potatoes, but work is work. Well, there you go. That's something. Truthfully, I only want to play music for entertainment. My own entertainment primarily. I don't believe I have the creativity to make a new work. Which would be cool. Like if I could make music, that'd be awesome. But I just don't believe I'm that creative. Maybe I am and I don't realize it, but nothing ever comes to mind when I try to think of something new. So it's like, that's kind of disappointing. Okay, we got this assembly together. Need F1 and F4. We're about to empty another runner. Awesome! But it could just be that I'm too heavily influenced by so many things that I really like, that I think I can't come up with something new because it's like, oh, wait, this is too much like something else. And I don't want to get accused of plagiarizing things. So maybe I'm just holding myself back. Huh. Now that I think about it. Damn it. Clumsy. Clumsy. Pick it up. Alright, let's see here. So, I don't think it matters which side I put these on, because they're the same. And I don't remember which one was one, which one was 4 anymore. So we'll just stick them on. Stick them on and call it a day. For this part, anyway. Yeah, those both fit. Either I got it right, or it just works anyhow. Oh yeah, do what all the tech did in the 80s. Just add a clock. New is new even if only part of it. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. You only have to change so much before it's something new again. Yeah. That is true. That is definitely true. Let's see. We need S5 blue. Oh, wait. Oops, we should do it in steps. We need... That's S. I need J. That's I. I is also yellow, not just J. Here we go, J. Which has the yellow body in it. But it has blue's yellow tail. And yellow's headpiece, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. Oh, that's not headpiece for yellow at all. That might be the... that could be the second head for yellow. Because yellow and blue have 2 heads. Let's see here. Honestly, if you look at Slayer's album, Show No Mercy, it could be mistaken for more aggressive Judas Priest. Okay. Fair point. That does happen a lot. I'll move the blue head over there. So we need J4 and J8. Now, one of these days, I'll get into creating music. So it's on the list of things to do. Learn to play my instruments so I can actually create music. I basically, the other day, I think I realized there's 4 and, what was it, 8? Was it? Yeah, 4 and 8. That no one has an original beat. So if I just remix a beat, it's new. Because all the beats to every song exist somewhere. You just have to find it. So as long as you just change it enough, it's suddenly different. Which always reminds me that, what was it? You know, the best troll song idea ever. Make a song with clicky keyboard sounds and then DMC all gamers for copyright. Oh, shit. That's fucked up in a funny way. I love it. Oh, man. And the scary thing is, depending on how you do it, you could actually do that for a while. That's actually possible. There are still morons who get away with DMCAing people for playing, like, Metal Gear Solid. And all the asshole that's doing, you know, the claims, all they did was steal all the codec conversations from Metal Gear Solid and put some shitty beat over it. So every time someone plays Metal Gear Solid on stream or something, this moron gets a DMCA claim briefly, or a copyright claim briefly until it gets rejected. And then, hell, every time I play Metroid games, without fail, not every time, but I'd say 95% of the time when I play Metroid games on stream, I get hit with a DMCA claim. Whoops. That's not on the list. Geyer. So I'll get hit with some DMCA claim from some moron that remixes it and just steals all the music from Metroid. Like Super Metroid and Zero Mission and all that. And then I have to appeal it, and then it goes away after a month. But it has to sit there for a month under review, just because some clown stole Metroid music and somehow got away with it. Go figure. We need Q2 and S5 blue. So this S5 blue runner's done. And as much as the Nintendo lawyer ninjas, you know, jump on people for stuff, I'm surprised they don't hit those remix idiots more often. Because they really should. But maybe they don't have a way to track them down as easily as they track down, like, you know, fan projects and stuff that they love to shoot down. I mean, they DMCA'd AM2R into Oblivion. Or I should say, what is that? They cease and desisted that into Oblivion. But it still exists to a degree. Excuse me. U2. Which is good, because AM2R was really fun. And I need to play it again. I haven't played it since it came out. Excuse me, I think I finished it like a day after it came out. And then I didn't play it again forever. Because I think like 2 days later it got cease and desisted, like, oops. And then they announced Samus Returns remake, like, well, okay, no wonder they were so aggressive. Oops. But it'd be nice if these companies would smack down these morons who keep stealing stuff and causing trouble for everybody else. Because I can't tell you how many times I replied to Twitch like, hey, I'm getting tired of Actually, I sent them a message. I sent them an email like, hey, I keep getting claims for this. Either your thing is wrong, or this clown's stealing music. I'm not about to go to their channel and find out. I suggest you investigate this, because it's screwing up your algorithm. I said it a hell of a lot more politely than that, and I never got a response. But for a while, I didn't get hit with those anymore. I'm like, oh, cool, they looked into it. And then, like, a few months later, I started getting hit with those claims again. I'm like, they didn't do anything. Huh. Pieces of crap. No one's making kazoo jams? Just hum popular songs with a kazoo. Bet it gets plays. Possibly. Actually, isn't that how they get around a bunch of DMCA stuff? By doing a kazoo cover of a song? Which is ridiculous, but funny at the same time. Let me see here. This thing says to take... God, but everything's the same color. It's really hard to tell. Okay, it says to take this. Okay, we're looking at it from the inside. This part goes in... What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, I got it upside down. That's why it didn't fit. Oh, I see. That's why it has a slot in it, too. Okay. So in here, there's a hole and there's a slot. The big peg goes in here, and this little notch goes in that slot. So it has a travel limit. There's so much intelligent design in this. this whole model. I like it. See, look, that's as far down as it goes. But it also hit the travel limit on the plastic, you know, on the ridge there. But then when it comes up here, it also hits the travel limit, but it's always within that track. So I don't know why it's like that, but it works for me. Works for me. And then we need Q1. And then we need this assembly, and this assembly to go with Q1. Which is right here. There, we get a few ASMR snips. How about that? With the metal going around in the background. Or going on in the background. It's a shame I can't play Voltron music while doing this. But I will definitely get DMCA'd. None of the music is old enough. Even... Well, actually, no. I think the artist who held the copyright for the original Japanese version, I believe he's still alive. So there's no way it's public domain. Even though it would be over 40 years old. Because no one DMCs build channels. Really? I get slapped with a lot of stuff. And all I do is, like... I play a lot of Metroid games, and I still get slapped for things. It's like, what the fuck? And I mean, it's just the, you know, it's the algorithms doing their thing. But no, I don't do, model building, plastic model, all that. I don't do it terribly often. I want to do it more. Just back when I used to only do Twitch, I tried to gauge interest back when I used to stream a lot more, and like no one seemed to care. And I'm like, okay, I guess I won't build it. So it was my other Voltron model, which I've never opened. And now it's pretty much a collector's item. So I'm probably never going to build it. Oh shit, I just realized something. I think I figured out how this goes together. I wasn't looking at the instructions yet. I knew these were the next parts. But the slots here, they look like they line up into this. Almost. Well, we're about to find out. This... Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am right. It goes like this, which is odd. There's nothing else holding it together. Aw. Aren't we sure about this? This seems a little odd to me. Oh, okay, so it moves on that. Okay. Huh. Neat. I mean, the only thing that's going to hold it together is just putting these two halves together. And before I finish putting the halves together, I got to put the tail in there. Because this is the butt. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, crap. Get it together a little tighter first. Then I'll sneak the tail in there. Oop, wait a minute. That's forcing out. That's not good. Oh, never mind. It was supposed to do that. Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no cap like there is on green and red. Voltron has like 4 kits. Gundam is most popular? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Gundam kits. Like I was actually saying earlier, I saw the massive Unicorn Gundam kit with the lights and everything in it. I saw one at the local mall. The same store that I bought the Optimus Prime I have that I'm gonna build. The G1 Optimus Prime. I was like, ooh, I gotta have G1. I don't care about the new ones. I want G1. But oh, look at that. That wiggles nice. Okay. I see. I'm tempted to go back and get it because it's not like $300-400. It's far cheaper. But man, I am so tempted to buy it. Because, I mean, it was only like 150, 180, somewhere in that range. I'm like, ooh. I had to restrain myself. Because I wasn't even out shopping for models. I was actually out shopping for shoes. And I had yet not found shoes. And I didn't know how much... Oh, yeah. That's why I didn't buy it. Because I was worried that I was going to have to buy like a $150 pair of shoes to find something suitable for working in. Because, man, I'm on my feet 12 hours. I need some shoes that'll survive that. Vans weren't cutting it, because I usually wear Vans. And my feet were killing me by like the 6th hour. I'm like, oh, that's not good. I still got 6 hours to go. I gotta change this. So, yeah. I was out shoe shopping and everything else, and I saw that in the hobby shop. Like, I'll take Optimus Prime for now. Yoink. Then I did find shoes later. I found them in the outer mall. I was like, oh. Okay. So I'll have to go back. I don't think anyone's going to pick up that model anytime soon. So the next time I'm in the mall, I'll go buy it. Oh, and by the way, game key giveaway. Get your tickets, they're free. If you want a shot at getting a free game off the giant list of game keys, if you want to look at the list first, use the keys command in chat, in Twitch chat, that is. You do have to have a registered Twitch account, so everything works, I think. That's what they always tell me. But you can use the keys command. The bot will send you the link to the big Google Doc that has all the keys, or, you know, the list, I should say, on it. Doesn't have the keys on it. They're not there, don't look. Just look at what's on it. It's organized so I can find it more easily. But if, by the way, the ticket's free. Every drawing, the ticket is free. But if your ticket gets drawn, then you get to pick whatever game you want off that big old list, and I'll send it to you via DM on Twitch. So make sure your DMs are open. If you get picked, you get what you want off that list. And most games are Steam games, unless it's noted otherwise. It's very rare that there are anything but Steam games on there. But it's that simple. So, what we're going to do for a moment here is, I do need to get up to check something. So we're going to take a teeny tiny break, give everybody a chance to get their tickets. Besides, that way I get to go to the bathroom too. So, short break time. If it's the one you're thinking of and it's only $180 to get it ASAP, it's the MGEX Unicorn Gundam 280 kit. I can't remember, because I think it might even be a reprint. But they only had like one sitting on the shelf. They might have more than one. Who knows? It might be in the back. But I know those kits were very expensive when they came out years ago. To see one just sitting on the shelf like that, it's probably a reprint, and I'm okay with that. Because it's still a badass model. I mean, come on. It's fucking Unicorn Gundam that transforms into Destroy Mode. And it's lit, it lights up. It has that whole LED kit in it. It's sweet. Now, if only I could get a Burning Gundam or God Gundam that lights up. But, I mean, it doesn't have that many things to light up, so it's like, But, like, maybe if it had the big ring behind it that lights up, that'd be pretty sweet. I would love that. And if it were made out of metal. I couldn't get the metal Burning Gundam, and I wanted to. It came out when I was broke, so I couldn't buy it. Like, so mad. And it's not available anymore. And I'm not giving... I don't go to eBay, because I hate resellers. I hate what resellers do to the markets. But anyway. Tiny break. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. So let's see here. Oh, right. Put this up, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm back. You know, actually, while I was thinking about it while I was doing the stuff I was doing. I was trying to think of which um, unicorn model I'd seen. And so when I sat back down, I started Googling it for a minute to see if I could find the picture of the box. And I'm looking and I was like, dude, there's a lot of these things. I'm not so sure which one I saw anymore. Because it's like, it's all over the place. Uh, so I will have to go check it out and find out. I did see that, what do you call it? The one you mentioned, and it's like two. Maybe? It might have been? I'm not entirely sure. I know it's not the perfect grade. Because I see the perfect grade box. It definitely was not that. I could have sworn it was a white box, but I might be wrong. So I'm like super confused now because I see way too much stuff on my Google search. I'm like, damn it. I know it's not the black box. I could have sworn it was a white box. But now I'm just more confused now that I look at it like, oh. So I'll have to look again because strangely enough, I did not take a picture of it with my phone. You'd think I would, seeing something that awesome. And something that rare. But I'm like, damn, I did not take a picture like a total dummy. And I was even trying to find that version that you mentioned. And I saw it for a second, and then I scrolled down, and then I couldn't see it anymore. For some weird reason. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I found it now. Master Grade Extreme. I don't think it was that. I don't think so, but maybe... not cool. I almost want to go and check it out, but I don't have a day off until the middle of the week. So when I do have a day off, I'm going to go look. Because I'm sitting here driving myself crazy about it. But anyway, let's get back to what we do have. I think what I'm going to do next time I go to that shop, I'm gonna price out things. I'm gonna use Google Food to figure out what they are and what price they should be. Because they had all kinds of figures, they had models, they had all kinds of crazy shit. Excuse me. Damn it, now I got the hiccups. Well, let's go ahead and do that drawing real quick, and then we'll move on. So hopefully you got your tickets, people. Hiccup stream, right? Every day. They went away quickly enough. Oh, congrats, Clutch 9, it's all you. When you figure out which game you'd like, let me know. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and start the next one. Boop. Time to restart. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to building. We were here. So now we have assembly 81, which goes up here. We need H3. I think this was G, wasn't it? Oh, this is H. Okay. I must have put G back here as I see it. Because G is also red. Wow, I'm actually starting to remember that. Which is pointless, because once I'm done with it, I'm never going to have to think about this again, but H3 is stupidly obvious. That thing stands out like a sore thumb. I've never seen a sore thumb. Do they really stand out that much? Oh, fuck. I know it stands like sore thumb. Is sore thumb. This fucking bullshit that ain't on my list. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Man, I wish they'd fix it. But I've never seen a sore thumb, so to speak. So I have no idea. Do they really stand out that much? I've had a sore wrist, but never a sore thumb. Old phrases are weird. Maybe when they say sore thumb, they mean a broken thumb? I don't know. I mean, we get all kinds of bizarre old phrases in English. I'm sure there's weird phrases in other languages too, that when you think about them in a modern sense, they don't make any, well, sense. Oh, it's still pretty bright outside. Okay. I was looking up over my curtain that I put up. The darkening curtain I made out of an old sheet, which is now on a proper curtain rod. Because those actually came in today. Those came in a couple hours before I started streaming. I'm like, oh, hey, okay, cool. So that means what I can do is I can actually build my, oh, what do I want to call it? My sound, wait, that's wrong. But what it is, I'm going to put acoustic foam on a sheet, and then I'm going to hang it up like a curtain, but I'm going to hang it up across the wall, so there's less sound reflection coming off the wall I'm usually speaking towards. Not that I have echo, but this will diminish it greatly. What little there already was. So I think that'll give a little better sound quality. Not that it's really necessary, but again, maybe I have said it before, maybe I haven't, but I try to shoot for higher quality. Regardless. Even if nobody's watching, I still want better quality. I like to do things right. So I'm always looking to do things better. Even if I've done them before, and I did them all right, I want to do it better next time. So sometimes I'll spend like a couple $100 on equipment that I may only use once. But then I'll have that equipment for later. So I can do more things with it. Like hell, the camera I've been using that I normally use to capture my like the motion capture for my model. Despite my model having next to no rigging, it has very little. I would know because I did it myself. I have yet to finish it. But anyway. Wait, which way does this go? Okay, it goes that way. It goes towards the tail. The camera I used to capture the motion in the first place is like a $900, it's like an $800, $900 camcorder. So yeah, it's way more than I needed. It's way more than will ever be necessary. But I intended to use it for other stuff. And then it turned into something else. I was like, oh, okay. Because I did used to use it when I was live streaming too. You know, when I did face cam stuff. Which eventually we'll do again. Just not right now. Because right now I don't want to. I need I6. That's what it is. I'm looking at the wrong runner. We need I. And I6 is right in the middle. Yes, it would be. This is the only piece that looks like this. Shit. Okay, let's... okay, it doesn't give us any warnings. So there are no tiny features to cut off. Cool. Or tiny features that could be cut off, I should say. So it really does cut off right here at the end of the runner. Yep. Okay. Let me get as straight as a cut as I can across this. I don't want to ruin it. I've already overcut on one piece before. And that bothers me. Even though I'll never see it, it still bothers me. Oh, oops, I didn't cut this. Duh. Way to go, dummy. There we go. And I was talking about buying one of those racks so you could put runners in. I think I came up with a better way to do it, actually. I'm going to nose through some various dish racks and such. Because I think a dish drying rack will do a better job. Because I'll have like this huge, wide space to do it in instead of just these little, like 4 stacks of runner holders. So it's funny, you're willing to think about it and get creative. You can usually find a better, cheaper solution elsewhere instead of going through official channels. Alright, this goes here. That's why I had a mark in the back. The T goes here and this goes here. It's almost like Lego. Oops, I didn't clean that up. It won't show, but it will get stuck. Because that little trimming from the runner would get stuck there. Whoopsie. There we go. That looks better. It's actually starting to look like the lion. And we're on the legs already. Okay, the K runner. Let's get the E runner out of the way. And K is in the box over here. Huh, G is almost done. It's only got one thing on it. Awesome. What do you mean? You're K. Awesome. So L, N, and K I'll keep together. We're going to need it for the tail here at some point. Somebody's tail. Must be Yellow's. Or at least part of Yellow's. Which means the other half is over here on L. I see it. Got it. I figured it out. Anyhow. K4. So L4 is for yellow. The one I snipped off by accident earlier. Because I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. My bad. Then we need M4 and M9. That's N. M is going to be down here, isn't it? Sure enough. Oh, I got double M's. Oh, okay, so one M runner is going to be for yellow, one's going to be for blue. Okay. Sure. M5 and M9. Here's 9. M9 and M4. Come on then. There we go. Let's give these a little cleanup real quick. Nice. All right, and then right here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. That's 3-piece. Goes like this. Or does it? Yes, yes it does. Supposed to. What? Okay, but why though? What am I doing wrong? Because I know these parts go together. Is this another case? No, it can't be another case of wrong part, wrong side. It can't be. but it doesn't fit. Did I pull the wrong one? It's K4. That's K4. And it's got the right thing. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Did I fuck up? I did. My bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, this is my bad. And that's okay. I can fix it. Pretty sure I can fix it. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I can fix this. I'm trying to refrain from getting a blade out. Shit. I snipped on a spot next to where I was supposed to be going. I might have to get a blade. I'll tell you what, I'm still going to use the back of a blade. It's okay, I used the back of my sword. Wait, what? I used the back of my blade, literally. Oh, fuck. I just realized. I sharpened this blade recently. Whoops. Caution. Use extreme caution. Because I'm pushing against the sharp side. Let's use a different side. Too wide. As a matter of fact, these are all too wide. Oh, wait. If I can get half of this thing in here. I can't believe I don't have any spreaders or anything in here. These tweezers are just as thick. Damn it. Really shit the bed on that. Oh, wait. I do have a tool. Wait a sec. Where is my screwdriver kit? There it is. Okay, I have an idea. This is why I always have so many tools nearby. Plastic spreader. It helps open up electronics. Nailed it. I have gotten into everything, including a Voltron now, with one of these. With this kit, I should say. That screwdriver kit has gotten me into everything. Alright. So, oops, no wait, that part's right. This part's wrong. This part is M4, not 5. Because I was being a shithead, I clipped the wrong one. I don't know what I was doing that I distracted myself, but I distracted myself, and I pulled the wrong piece. That's how I got in that predicament. Dry fit everything first, kids. Which means don't put it together all the way. If I had to glue that together, because it was like a statue or something, that would have been really bad. Now it goes together correctly. I feel so stupid for that. Okay. Because I don't feel like getting confused later, I'm putting it on now. It doesn't say to, but I'm doing it. I've already screwed up enough today. Fuck. Alright, so we need K3. I'm staring at it until I finish clipping it. So that way I don't distract myself with something. So until I get all 3 pieces lined up where they need to be, I am not taking my eyes off this area. K3, M8, and M1. Eight. I'm confirming every time I snip. I'm going to be so... 8. I'm going to be so anal about this until I get it. And then we need M1. Huh. Are you sure? I'm sure there's a reason for it. There's no time to question it. I must do it before I lose focus and accidentally clip the wrong thing again. Okay, there's 3 pieces. Our 3-piece meal's ready. Chicken. Anyway. And speaking of chicken, my neighbors have chickens that they like to let run around when the weather's good. Because, you know, I don't want them getting sick or hurt or something. In, like, I guess bad weather would be really bad for them. As it would for any creature. But they let them roam around our small neighborhood here. I just like watching the chickens run around, do their own thing. Because they're just going around scratching, pecking. It's kind of fun to watch. Because I've never seen, like, chickens just wander. Sometimes they'll wander in my yard, nose around. Like, aw, it's a chicken. I like chickens. I don't just like to eat them, I also like chickens as a creature. So I like them as a food and an animal. But I won't have any, like, you know, as pets or anything. I don't think I could stand to do that. Because I would probably get attached and then I'd stop eating chicken. Like, crap, there's another food option down. I already don't eat fish. But that's just because I can't stand it. Although, now that I got that nice place around the, I say around the corner, it's not that far. Or that's why I say it's around the corner. That I went and got, a rice, what do you call it? Beef bowl from. And the beef bowl is so good. And it's a ramen shop. So they sell all kinds of, crazy foods that you normally wouldn't see anywhere else. I definitely want to go back and try the ramen next time. Because I wasn't feeling soup that day. But I wanted to go to that shop, so I went. Oh, it was amazing. Alright, here we go. This is where I'm going to use the one I accidentally clipped. I think. Is it 7? Oh no, I still... Where the hell does 8 get... Wait. No, I did use 8. Oh, it was 4 and 7. Okay. So here's 4. Okay. Alright, alright. We're already at the point where I can correct my mistake. K2. But they also serve, like, sushi and other stuff as well. I think they even have some stuff with kimchi in it. So I may try it. I may try the sushi there just to see if it's any good. Like, if I can stand it. Because I usually hate fish so much. And their prices aren't ridiculous either. Like, their prices are actually reasonable. I'm surprised that place isn't packed every day. But I think it's because I went in the middle of the day when they just start opening. There was only, like, one group in there. So I got a whole table to myself. It was really nice. Not just because the food was excellent, but also it was a pleasant experience. Huh? Okay, I think I'm still wrong. Okay, I think these are backwards again. Because where it's calling for K4, I think it's actually K3. Which I've already used. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I'm sorry. K1. K2 and K... I'm an idiot. It's... No. Okay, I'm looking at it wrong. I'm good. I'm looking at the wrong part of the instructions like an idiot. Sorry, I was expecting this kind of fit here. It's this one. Which is right. See? I slightly distract myself and I get confused. The doo-doo memory is striking again. Okay, M10. Plus, I was thinking about food. Food is the easiest thing to distract me with. I'd make a good fat kid. Food. You know, I forgot to make cookies and brownies last night. I still have those containers of, what do they call it? Like, I keep forgetting what they call it, like short batch or something, where it has instructions on it. So you only need mix and water, mix and oil, or mix and butter and water or something. It's only a few ingredients, and you can make small batches, so you can make like 4 cookies or 4 brownies instead of making a whole batch of like a dozen every time you make a recipe. It's really stupidly convenient. And I did make the cookies and brownies one night. I was disappointed with the brownies, but that could be my fault. Because I didn't have a suitable container to make the brownies in. So I'm like, oh, whenever I make brownies, I make a big 8x8 or 9x9 tray, or square pan of brownies. This time, I had to make a custom size mold. Like, I made a custom tray out of foil and a plastic container. I put 2 layers of foil in so it would be strong enough to hold the brownie mix, or the brownie batter, when it was cooked. And it worked, but I think because of the way I did it, it's probably why the brownies were disappointing. So it was probably my fault. Which happens, you know, I was experimenting. So I went and bought the recommended trays on Amazon the next day, like, yeah, okay. Because they were tasty, but the consistency was all wrong. Like, the density of the brownies was just wrong. Like, the density was, I want to say, the same as, like, if you bought a plastic-wrapped brownie, like a Little Debbie brownie or something. Where it's not cake-like, it's more dense and fudgy. Which is not what I was going for with the brownies. Because if I want that, I'll go buy that out of a, like, I don't know, a vending machine or something. Or I'll go to the grocery store and buy, like, a box of those. I wanted something that tasted like I actually baked it. The cookies were alright, though. I didn't mind the cookies at all. But, like I said, I'll experiment, and I'll see if it's just because of the way I baked it that it turned out weird. Because it came out of that fake tray I made. They said if you make small batches of like only 4, that you should make it in like a cupcake tray. A baking tray, you know, for cupcakes, where you just put the little paper cups in there. Then when you're done, you just pop it right out. It's like, okay. So I bought a couple cupcake trays, because apparently mine went missing in the move. Maybe I threw them out. Maybe they got rusty or something. Because I didn't use them often. I threw away a couple baking trays before I moved. So I bought some new ones, and I bought some inserts for them. So that way I can make a bunch of brownies in there. There we go. Then we need M2. Oh, is this another empty runner? Yes, it will be. Awesome. I love having empty runners. That's less stuff to take up space on my table. Or my desk, rather. Plus, that's yet another piece of plastic I can use to potentially repair something later. Empty. Because I intend to recycle these as much as possible. Even if I make something new out of these. Well, the problem with me recycling is that I can't color them. So I have to use them as is in colors. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look online and see if I can find some designs for what they call a vacuum forming table. Because apparently that's the best home solution for molding plastic. Because I looked up what it takes to buy like an extrusion machine and all that shit. I'm like, ooh, even the thing that I could plug into the wall. Not only does it need a ventilation system, but those things are like, we're talking like $3,000. I'm like, whoa, that. So there's no way in hell I'm getting those anytime soon. Because I just cannot afford that. It's just sourcing the plastic is going to be expensive enough as it is. Like, even if I set up a recycling system, like, you know, where I tell people, go ahead and bring me plastic, I'll recycle it for you. That's still going to be difficult. Okay, now we attach the head. Which, weirdly enough, it doesn't show us how we're supposed to properly attach it. Oh, yes, it does. I'm sorry. It says close the mouth. Okay. Oh, I see. And then it just pops up in that piece I had trouble with earlier. There we go. Oh, shit. I didn't attach it enough, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so that was the neck. All right. Because blue and yellow, they have, like, actual neck parts. So it actually comes down, goes forward, goes up. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, we've got no decals on it yet, but that's okay. We're going to get the decals later. I might do that another time. Who knows? But there we go. We got blue. Cool. That's 4 lions down. Time to put together yellow. Awesome. I like that we're making decent progress here. The first ones come from I. Here's I right here. I9, I8. They're right here next to each other. Perfect. Ooh. Caution. That is really easy to mistake the runner for part of the piece itself. Caution, caution, caution. There we go. There's one. There we go. 8 and 9. Give you a quick cleanup. Wow, that is really hard to see. It's too bright. I have less trouble with darker colors. There we go. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I seem to have forgotten where the third part was. Huh. It was... Huh. I don't remember anymore. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. I can't see it. It's all good. If I can't see it, it won't bother me. Although I've said before, I can't see it, but it will bother me. For some other things, but that's okay. This one, I don't know where it is, so it can't bother me. What I can't remember won't hurt me. Hopefully. Well, actually, I can't say that about bills. I wish I could. The bills I don't remember will hurt me, because they'll come back like, you haven't paid this. Ah, shit. You're right. How much? Ooh. Speaking of which, before I go out buying Unicorn Gundam, I better go pay some bills. I just remembered there's a couple I wasn't used to paying back at the old place. But apparently they do stuff a little differently out here. Like, actually, one thing that was different out here was I have to pay for my own trash removal, instead of it being part of, like, my property taxes. Because it used to be part of my property taxes where I used to live. And, oh, this is the same system. I'm going to set that up now. There we go. Because that's going to be where the neck pops in later. B11. So I'm like, man, where the hell's my garbage? I start calling around, or I asked someone somehow, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you got to do." Oh, that's right. I called the city. I'm like, yeah. For some reason, they didn't pick up my trash. Like, they stopped picking it up. I'm like, have you paid for your trash? I'm like, I guess I need to set up service. They're like, oh yeah, you got to call the company for that. We don't actually do that. I'm like, oh, oops. Okay. Where I used to live, the city handled it through my property tax. So they were real quick to set that up with me. The company was, I mean. And actually, I need to call them and cancel my recycling. Because to this day, 4 months now later that I've had their service, they have yet to provide me with a recycling bin. Because they did say, oh, it's going to be a little while before you get it, because it's on back order. We haven't had those in a while. Like, oh, crap, alright. And I thought they meant, like, maybe a week, or maybe a few weeks, maybe a month. I didn't think they meant months later, like, I started the service in winter, and now come freaking, we're approaching spring and summer, and I still don't have one. Like, dude. Someone needs to get on the ball with this shit. So I'm going to have to get them to credit me for the recycling that I paid for that I never got. And besides, it turns out that the recycling around here is useless. They won't accept... Like, there's a whole list of do not recycle things. One of the materials is corrugated cardboard. Like cardboard boxes, like you would get from an Amazon shipment or something. I was like, that's the most recycled material in the world. Why is that not allowed? That's stupid. That makes it pointless. So I was like, man, okay. I guess I can recycle other things. The list that I could recycle, that I would actually put in the recycle bin, got shorter and shorter and shorter. I'm like, never mind. I still don't have the bin anyway, so forget it. And I keep forgetting to call them and tell them that it's meaningless. Just cancel it. But that's probably why nobody has a recycle bin around here. I've noticed that. I've seen the recycle truck. It goes by real fast. Because I think I'm the only person paying for recycling around here. Which is funny, because I can't even use it. Which is a shame. Personally, I prefer to recycle as often as possible. But since it'll be meaningless, I may as well just not do it. I mean, I even paid for an extra trash can. Just because I knew I'd be doing a bunch of, remodeling projects. Huh, that one went in a lot easier than the previous one. So I knew I'd have a lot of garbage to throw away. Here, I've only been using one trash can for a while. Like, crap. I'm wasting money. It's not much, but, that crap adds up. So I gotta watch and see if I can cut those costs before they start accumulating. You know, old people stuff, or adult stuff, not old people stuff. What am I saying? Alright, S2 yellow. Which is super easy to recognize, even without reading it. Because it's the same as S4 blue, just yellow. Because they're both built the same way. So we're going to be calling on these pieces really soon. I may as well just clip all these out now, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because the last thing I need to do is confuse myself yet again. I mean, it's reasonable to assume that most of the pieces that still exist in runners are going to be used in this. Because, you know, we're kind of out of lions to build. Yellow's it. We have the other 4 already. We're going to be seeing Voltron on this stream, kids. I'll be building the Blazing Sword, and then Dunzo. So that's happening today. Alright, there's that piece. I don't know why I say kids. I don't think children watch me, and they shouldn't. I am not very kid-friendly. I mean, I'm friendly to children, kids, and whatnot, but I'm not a good example. Well, maybe I'm better now, actually. I used to swear a lot more. I used to swear a lot more, and I used to drink more. Which is, you know, not a great example. It's hard to tell people, don't be like me while you're in the middle of getting absolutely shit-faced. Like, I'm a bad example. Yeah. You know? Hard to tell people not to do what you're doing while you're doing it. You know, the face of hypocrisy and all. But it's been a while since I got tanked on stream. Because I embarrassed myself once and I'm like... Someone was... You know, I say they were kind enough to show me that. Because they showed me a clip of it and I'm like... Okay. Thanks. I didn't know I was so annoying. I've told people this before, but when I saw that clip, how I was acting, that one time I let myself really go. Because I was really just partying hard. And I saw the clip of how I was acting, and I'm like, I hate the person I see in that clip. And that's me. I want to punch that guy. Because holy shit is he annoying. So I didn't drink for a long time. Like, at all. It's like, nah. But now when I do drink, it's in, you know, moderation. Sure, I'll get drunk, but I won't get that bad. Like, I learned my lesson. And I appreciate that they showed me that. They didn't go like, aha, you were being an asshole. It's like, dude, you might want to see this. Which I was just like, oh, thank you. H8 is the next one. I recognized it before I even read the damn thing. Like, I saw it here, like, yeah. It's that round thingy, but in red. Okie dokie. Easy peasy. There we go. So I guess that's one of the good things about the internet, is like, it's really hard to make things disappear. So if you're willing to, you know, accept that someone saw something awful, and, you know, not take it as someone making fun of you, but like going like, hey, this was a thing. Do what you will with it. It can be used as a tool to reflect and improve. I still remember that a bit, and it still annoys me. It's like, you know, that's the price I have to pay for making a fool of myself. And it's not like I'm against drinking. Like I said, I'll still have a little bit to drink here and there, but I don't get out of control. Like I did that one time. Because I was just really cutting loose for my birthday. And S6 and S1. And I just cut loose too much that one time. So, whoops. No one's perfect. Sure as hell, I'm not perfect. There you go, there's S6, and we need S1 yellow. I know on the next page it's going to call for the other one, but we'll let it play out naturally. Oh, wow, I don't know why I just thought of this now. But, I have not played, what was it called? Path of Exile 2. In so damn long. I don't know why it popped in my head, but it did. It's weird. I really wanted to get into Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. Because I really wanted some more Diablo-like games. Well, always like, oh, it's better than Diablo, blah, 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 blah. I failed to see the improvement. But I did enjoy the game all the same. But 2 was breaking like on a daily basis, because it was still... Basically, we were just paying to beta test. We paid for the early access version. You know, those who did pay for it. Because it will go free to play, and they said that too. Like, oh yeah, it's going to go to free to play eventually. You know, just like the original was. So everybody who bought it knew that. It wasn't a surprise. Like, oh, what do you mean it's going to go free to play later? Like, no, you can just be patient. Wait for it to go free to play. Duh. It's not hard. It's not hard to figure out at all. But if you wanted to be impatient, you paid. Duh. Ah, okay. I see. That's where those pieces go. Alright. I was wondering about that yellow piece from before. It does go in the alternate head for blue. Oh, the alternate heads are for when you form Voltron, by the way. These heads ain't big enough for feet. So you take the heads off and you put the bigger heads on that are the feet heads. Oh wow. There's little itty bitty pieces that go on the guard for the sword. Dude, and there's a piece that goes in. Oh, no shit. Wow. Okay. There's all sorts of pieces to assemble yet that are teeny tiny things. And then we need we need S3 yellow. Okay, that's on this playlist. I was like, wait a minute, what is this song? Analyzing for a sec. Gotta see when the playlist ends so I can swap to another one. Because I can't just auto-chain them. There we go, that's all nice and clean. Oh, there it is. Come on, then. There we go. Okay, I already got it on that side. Alright, let's go. We need... Oh, right, we still gotta put the... Wait a minute. No, we don't. Oh, right, the tail goes in the other part. Duh. Okay, so we take this, goes like that, and we take this and this, they go like this. With a little effort, they go that way. There it is. Gotta find... Oh, yeah, okay. Right. I'm thinking of the wrong part. So I'm like, wait, it doesn't go over it? Of course it doesn't. This is the part that goes under it. Yeah. Oh, okay, this one has a gap in it, too. The other body had a gap. No, actually... Yeah, it does. It has a slight gap on one side, not on the other. I don't know why, it just does. I don't know if it's deliberate or not. But that's okay. As long as the body part that rotates is rotating, then we're cool. Awesome. Alright, so we got this, then we take the F4 and F1 pieces. Snip them loose. Come on, then. Alright, that's another empty runner. Awesome! I said before, I love getting empty runners. Means completion is closing in on or we're closing in on completion, excuse me. I don't know about you all, but I like getting to completion. Anyway. I just realized what I said. Yeah. Anyway. Damn it. Just gonna keep moving. Just move on. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. We got this together. Goes this way, according to the picture. Now we need H7. That is the H runner over here. Oh, okay. See, I was looking at this, thinking it was something weird. These are the little pieces for the sword later. 13, 14, 11, and 12. No shit. I was about to chuck this runner and go like, it's done. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Each one of these little candy-like buttons. It looks like a cinnamon candy. Those are pieces. This is runner material, the H right here. Ironic. The H runner has an H bridge in there to finish that. Anyway. H7. Cinnamon candy. Oh, speaking of cinnamon. The other day, I put cinnamon in a vanilla milkshake when I was making it. Just a little bit. It was actually good. I don't know why more places don't do that. Maybe people are allergic to cinnamon or something. I don't know. But it was a refreshingly different flavor. Just a hint of it too. And it did occasionally add a tiny cinnamon bite, like a little bit of cinnamon hotness to it. But it wasn't anything noticeable. It was only because I was looking for it that I realized it was doing that. Oh, we need S yellow 5 right here. That means this runner's empty. Oh, I already snapped that off by accident, I guess. Didn't have to clip that, but yep, empty runner. Down you go into the pile. I guess I'm gonna... Oh, I know what. plastic bin I can put those in. I just moved my NES cartridges to a larger bin because my collection keeps growing every time I go to that convention. Or every time I go to the local exchange. Or I just feel like looking on... whatchamacallit? I just realized I need to check some. Every time I look on, like, eBay for bundles of games. Like, you know, bulk lots. I just remembered, I need to check my email. I forgot when the hell my copy of, Metafight will come in. Because I did manage to get a boxed copy, of the Japanese Blaster Master. Boxed. Full, complete in box. It's not perfect. Yo, Pharaoh, what's happening? Yo, email, would you load, please? Please. Come on. My email's being so sluggish. Oh, this is trash. I don't want to check and see when that's supposed to be showing up. There's so much garbage in my email. Damn. Okay, here we go. Package has been shipped. Congrats on it. Thank you. Well, it has to arrive first. And I'm a little afraid because it's going through FedEx. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's gonna show up on Monday. That can't be right. Damn it. It's gonna be sitting outside all day. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. Okay, damn it. No, I'm gonna leave it alone. Because if I tell them to hold it somewhere, it's gonna change shit. I hate that. I hate that so much. Because it's gonna show up tomorrow, supposedly. Do I know someone nearby to grab it? No, I don't. I only know like 1 or 2 neighbors around here, and I never see them. They come out of the house less than I do. So, no, unfortunately not. You know what? Maybe I will have it held at a location. I'll have to find said location, but yeah. I don't want that sitting outside. That's a little too much. I spent too much money on that. Because I spent like $150 on the game itself, and then I spent like $60 on shipping. So I spent a lot of money on that. I'm not about to let that sit out. Cute, good excuse to talk to a cute chick neighbor? Yeah, I don't think I have those, Pharaoh. At least I don't think so. Oh, good lord. Okay, sorry, I have to sign up for something real quick. I didn't realize that was happening. Oh, shit. I gotta borrow my phone for a moment, so my model's definitely gonna go crazy. Here we go. Or it might just freeze. Because this time I'm using my phone as the capture, since I'm not facing my computer like I usually am. I'm actually facing my side desk. There we go. So that's why it's not as responsive as it usually is, because I'm using the phone as a Wi-Fi camera to transmit to my computer. It's not as quick. Sorry, I just remembered these things. Anyway, Whoa, hold up. What the fuck is this? Guy. As funky as it is, I don't want it. Oh. Okay, now I need to track it again. Manage. Hold it. Come on, come on, come on. Load, damn it. Hold it location. Okay, I have to find a place nearby. Oh, no shit. That is super close. Awesome. I could even pick that up right after work. There's a, you know, the pharmacy Walgreens. I forgot, they partner with FedEx. I can literally park my car after work, walk up there and get it, and still have like half an hour to spare. So, yeah, I'm gonna select that for sure. That's funny, that's right up the street from me. Get directions. Walk your ass up the street, that's what it tells me. Oh wait, that's not where I thought it was. Wait a minute. That can't be right. Huh? That's not the one around the corner from me. Oh, yes it is. Oh, the map went crazy. The map went nuts. It pulled up an address as the starting address, which was all the way down by work. When I put in my... I changed it from home to the place, it goes, well, walk your ass up there. It's only an 8-minute walk. That's the plan. It's exactly where I thought it was. Okay. That's funny. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, cool. I'll go there after work and pick it up. Oh, yeah. It'll be updated when the request is done. Awesome. I don't want those. I want freaking text you, man. Why does UPS text me, but FedEx won't? What the hell? Or whatever. That's fine. Cool. I'm glad I thought about that for a minute. Let me clean up my email for a sec. Wait, that one I'm saving. How the hell? I'll get out of my email. We're doing a live stream here. I don't need to be playing with that crap. Anyway, so besides, I don't usually find cute neighbors. I usually find cute cashiers. That's usually easier for me. So I had a bit of fun with a CVS cashier back in the day. Back at my old place. That went really well. I mean, you know, for the time period that it went on. Anyhow. Oops, that's the I. I need the J. This is the J. We need J14. And we'll set that assembly aside. We'll need it soon. Very soon. But we need J14 and J15. Here, have some clicks. Plop. They landed so perfectly. Oh, this is the track that has like the Castlevania like riffs in it. I think it is. I'm about to hear it. There it is. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. H7 goes here. Okay. S5 yellow goes like the other one did. Has that slot. Goes in here, and then that defines its travel limit. Yeah. Nice. Awesome. It actually shows it like that in the picture. I hope that's accessible later. I don't want it to be like the parts under red and green where I put them in backwards. Prying those apart was easier than prying apart that foot, though. That foot I screwed up was, well, that was a mistake. Okay, K7 and L7. I was right about the two tail pieces being on different runners. Cool. Thank you. Okay, that still goes there, because, oops. Cut that out a little early before. Whoops. Okay, give this a little cleanup, so we don't have any interference later. Man, this track, like, jammed out, and then it just goes mellow for a minute. Like they had to catch their breath. I'm not complaining, I just find it funny. Then it starts picking up again, like, we heard you talking shit. We'll show you. Alrighty, let's see here. The tail assembly is like such. Boop. We have a tail. Alright, and the tail goes in back here, behind the red thing. If I can find the space for it. And that's right. The square peg goes in the... or the triangle goes in the square hole. And the circle goes in the square hole. Okay, this goes together like this. There's nothing to hold it together yet, because we don't have the other side out, because we need to get J15 out. Which is over here. Like, I like stupid videos like that are funny, but I hate when people make reaction videos to things like that. Like the whole everything goes in the square hole. Like, I hate those fake-ass reaction videos. They're so fake. Like, they obviously ham it up for the camera, but damn it. Ugh. And people watch those crappy react channels. Like, dude, stop it. Reaction videos are the laziest garbage ever. They're all fake. Stop it. Get some help, people. Stop being fooled by fake content. Please. Oops. Upside down. My bad. Okay, that's all we need to do for this part. The rest will be, added on the outside, which is cool. That makes it a shitload easier. Well, yellow's butt does not want to go together. There we go. Blue's butt went together nice and easy. Okay, that is still accessible. I don't know. Put my finger in yellow's butthole here. There's a hole in its butt. Come on. Look at that. You're looking at a lion's butthole. It sounds awful no matter how you say it. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, just move on, stupid. Move on. B6 I5. Oh, here's I5. Right here. This rail. It's the best thing about being a small channel. No one's gonna clip that shit. I can do whatever I want. So when I say weird things, I usually get away with it. Gonna get on tomorrow night. 50 notifications like lion's butthole. Like, oh shit. Okay. I deserve that. B6. 2, 4, 1, 6. 6 is down here. I would say I would see it at work. But to be perfectly honest, I can't get a signal to save my life at work. Unless they give me the Wi-Fi password at work. Which I kind of technically need. Now that I think about it. Because there's been a few bits of confusion at work. Like, oh, I thought this part was good. But I'm getting that the group chat says it's not. I'm like, oh, it's because it takes me forever to send a message on the group chat. I have no signal at work. Like, apparently the building has signal blockers. Supposedly. I was like, dude, why the fuck would they do that? I mean, I know they don't want people on their phones on the floor. But at the same time, like, management and people who need access can't gain access. And it doesn't stop like dozens of people who have a service that works in the building, despite the blockers. Because one of the supervisors the other day was telling me that. He's like, yeah, they got blockers all over the place. He's like, you ought to just get the Wi-Fi password from your supervisor. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. That way I don't cause more confusion again. I cause enough confusion just talking to people. I don't need them being confused by me submitting quality concerns. Let's see. Okay, the bigger... Like, there's actually 2 different size pegs here, 2 different size holes. I gotta find the right one. Which goes right here. It's supposed to go right here. Okay. Maybe I'm missing it somehow. There we go. Let's see, I don't usually have trouble finding the hole. Does it ever stop? Damn it. I'm the one saying it, and I'm like, Right. Right after I say it. Right. Okay. I'm going to put the head on now. That's part of the next step. Ay. Let's see here. We need G1. No, wait, this is H. G is in the box. Oh, which means G is going to be an empty runner. I don't know what I'm ever going to use this red for, but I'm keeping all these runners for recycling. Like, I'm going to recycle them. And I'll make things out of them if I have to. But empty runner. Into the pile you go. Those are all going in my old NES cartridge box because I had to relocate the NES cartridges to a larger waterproof bin. Which I keep out in the hallway. Well, I say hallway, but that's actually another room. I don't technically have any hallways in this house. Technically. Oh, wait a minute. Which way does the thing go? There's actually a, there's a hole that goes through this in a T-shape. I'm not sure which way they want the T-shape to go. So I guess it matters how this O10 fits. So let's find O10. Which is... Oh, I know. O7. I'll go with E in O. Where we had... The sword is on O. Well, the blade for sword is, anyway. Here it is. 10. O10. Which has a plus symbol on it. Okay. This is going to determine which way we put this. Make sure I'm clipping the right thing. Because that's yellow's cannon. One of the weapons that doesn't go away or come off. So I'm not going to put the optional weapons on the lions because we're going straight to Voltron. I can't wait to put Voltron together. Okay, so this is supposed to face to the front, which means this is the direction it goes, because it goes like that. So this is the way it's going on, like that. Nice. All right, time to build the legs. This time I can't clip the wrong parts because there aren't any wrong parts to clip anymore, and that was L4 already. So we need M5. This is K. M is down here. Oh, N is empty. Why did I keep that up here? What the hell? Whoops. Empty pile you go. Alright. And... what? K is empty too. Get the hell out of here. What am I doing with my life? Anyway. M5 and M9. 9 is the foot. And then M5 is that, which is right here. Let's go ahead and not pull the wrong piece this time. I already embarrassed myself earlier. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it's like, huh, weird. I just felt dumb when I figured it out. Just totally my fault. I gotta figure out what dinner's gonna be. I already had pizza for lunch. I don't want to eat pizza again. I shouldn't have bought pizza on Thursday when I got home. Because I've been eating pizza all weekend. Friday, Saturday, and today. Just pizza, 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 pizza. I bought too much. I think it'll be a minute before I buy pizza again. Considering how much I still have left. I got like 2 more days of pizza. Oh. I'm going to be eating salads on my days off, I think. Because holy crap. I might even take a salad in for lunch, just so I can eat something else. Oh, that's right, I already cleaned this one up. I went to use it and realized it was wrong. Alright, there we go. Now it's correct. It better be. I do not want to take it apart again. Okay. This was the right foreleg. I'm putting them on as I do them. I'm not supposed to, but I'm doing it because I don't want to get confused. I've had enough trouble with that today. L3. Okay, you can let go. Thank you. And it'll be nice to take down the, I mean, it's already dark out, but it'll be nice to take the darkening blind out of my window. Because having that big black drape in front of me is a little, I don't know. It's a little much. I don't want to keep it there when I'm not using it. Alright, we need M8. There we go. Huh. This feels like it could have been on one of the new Doom games, this track. For all I know it is. Because I still haven't played the most recent one. M1. I think it was Dark Ages? I forget now. I better actually play that sometime soon before it falls off a Game Pass or something. So I think that's the only reason I have access to it right now. Because it's on Game Pass or something. Because I know I had some games fall off a Game Pass that I was going to play. I'm like, ah, they're gone. Damn it. Oh, and I gotta remember to put up a poll. Not in stream, but in community tab and maybe Twitter. Because I want to play Conker's Bad Fur Day on stream, but I want people to pick which version I play, because I have 2 versions. It can either be the live and reloaded version, or it can be the... I think I'll have to check and see if I still have it. I'm pretty sure I have the rare replay version, which is the 64 version. Either way, I'm going to play them on the on my Xbox, because that's where I have access to both of them. Dude, why won't this go in? There it goes. Whew. Been a minute since something was that tight. Anyway, Anyway. Okay. We got 2 legs. We got 2 more to go. L2. Right here. Give you a quick cleanup. Oof, okay, that did not want to shave off. Come on, then. Hmm? What else is this? Oh, that is not on my list. That's what it is. Get the hell out of here. Damn it. It'd be nice if they would fix that. What was that? That was L2, so I need M4. Right here. I like that this is just... It's essentially paint by numbers, but you actually get to touch what you're making. When you think about it. It's hardly any different than paint by numbers. But I won't be putting Voltron on the fridge. Although if I had a good Voltron poster, I might just hang it up. Somewhere. Someplace, I don't know. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna hang up my metal poster. I haven't even attempted to hang that up yet. Okay, we need M4 and M10. Here it is. It's a foot. The game is a foot. Wait, the part is a foot. Damn it, Trebek. Anyway. And give this a little cleanup. So it looks better when I actually assemble. There we go. Where's the other one? There it is. It's always on the outside. I don't know why I looked anywhere else. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. That crispy click when it goes in. Awesome. And this was the right hind leg. You got 3. Let's see here. I mean, I'm looking at the parts like I'm gonna have to figure out where they're coming from.
Well, I guess they come from somewhere.
Like I need the freaking guide anymore. This is the last leg to make. And that's the only pieces left on the runner. Empty runner. I love having empty runners. It's almost as good as having the model complete. Almost. And as much as I would love to play some Voltron music, because I did actually find the Voltron soundtrack, which apparently they released in 2008 for some weird reason. I found it, and it has like all the music made by the composer for the Voltron version. all the sound effects, all the music, all that stuff. And there's no way in hell I can get away with playing it without getting, you know, copyright strike or something, so I won't. I might do it in like a short, where I'll just do, I'll put the lions each on a turntable that I have, just to showcase what they look like apart and as Voltron. But I'll take my chances on a short. I won't take my chances on a full stream. It's a little too risky. Because if it's a short, I'll go, oh, well, deleted. You know, oh, is that one a problem? That's fine. We can get rid of it like this. You know, deleted. Just not so grand. But anyway. Man, I love that button. The deleted button's fun. I really hope they don't mind that I use that. Oh, man. Come on. Clean up real nice. We're approaching the final stretch here. Come on. There we go. You're not rolling away. Thank you. I don't need a knife suddenly running free. We don't have free-range knives here. That's the last thing I need. Free-range knives is like free-range fire. You can't have that. That's just not up to code. Besides, once they get out of control, done. Yay! Speaking of done, yellow lion. Okay, now we have all 5. So now, let's put together the extra feet and the sword. And that's it for the assembly instructions, and then we're going over to the transformation instructions. So we're almost there. We're so very close. Alright, B2. Thankfully the parts we have left are these 2 and all the ones I got up here. That's it. And the one in my hand. That's all there is left. All the rest of them are empty. The box is no longer full of runners, because I had all the runners in the bottom of the box. Empty. It's a good feeling. So we need B1 and B2 right here. Because these are the feet parts. And I'll do the decals. I'll do the decals at a later time. Because it's getting late. So the final versions that make it into, like, videos will be with the decals. If I didn't have to work in the morning, I would continue until like 10 and just do all the decals. That's something I'm gonna have to do at another time. Like, I might do them after work tomorrow or something, if I feel so motivated. I might be dead tired after work tomorrow, who knows? Because it's like, we're gonna get warm weather again. And the section I work in, that I do like the inspections in, it gets pretty hot. There may be hotter spots, I don't know. I've never worked any of the other sections. And for now, I don't want to. I just know I want these people who are doing, like, training, I want them to hurry up and finish their damn training. Boy, did that cause some headaches on Thursday night. It was such a royal pain. It's like they finished what they were doing, sort of. They didn't finish everything. So there was a lot of half-assery that I had to finish and clean up after they left. And I'm getting paged every time I go to the bathroom or something. I'm like, what do you people want? Like, oh, well, this isn't done. I'm like, well, great. I'm so glad they didn't bother finishing before they fucking left for the night. Well, I still got like 4 more hours of this shit to do. Thanks. So I really hope they don't come crying to me like, I don't know how to do this. Like, well, what do you know? This is the stuff you left me with the last time you were here. Guess what? You're learning. You better have your boots on, because taking your ass to boot camp on this. Because you are not going home until you get this right. Not that I have the authority to keep them there, but I believe I will go drill sergeant on their ass. Make sure they know how to do it right. Not that I'm an expert, but I will make sure they know how to do it right. So I don't get shafted into doing it again. Because I get the feeling they don't have a concept of it. Which is fair. You know, you don't know that on day one. But I was led to believe that they had some experience. And it took me a couple tries to get that down. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, Q3. I'm not mad at them, I'm just disappointed. Because that happens. People get, they start slacking at the end of the shift. And then I'm the one who's got to clean it up. Because it happens in like an area I'm taking over, or it happens in an area that I'm helping in or something. And I would imagine maybe people aren't going to take their training as seriously as I took mine. Because I wanted to learn it as quickly as possible and get started on my shift. But maybe they're going into a crappy shift or something. They're not in a hurry to do it. I don't know. I don't know what their situation is. But at the moment, I don't give a crap. I don't give enough of a crap. Okay, this goes together like this. I will chat with them next time I see them. And I do mean chat with them. Not yell at them. I'm in no position to yell at anybody. Because if you don't know, you don't know. Can't fault somebody for not knowing something. It's an opportunity to teach them. I need E6. Oh, here it is. Not E8. I was looking at 8 like, where do I need this? Where do I need that? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Where's E8? What the f did I miss? Did I miss a step, or is there something they're not telling me? E10 is nuts. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I don't see a call out for E8 anywhere. the hell? There aren't extra parts. Hold on a sec. I'm rechecking that again, because that... that shouldn't be. There should not be an extra part. And we're practically done. E12, E2, E3. Most of the E parts were for the Black Lion. And it would only be like a trim or accent piece for one of the other lions. If it goes on them. Is it a weapon? Like a weapon part? I'm going to be hunting for this for days. What the hell? Like, I'm looking for the shape and the name. Or the call out, I should say. And I don't see it. That is extremely troubling. Huh. Uh-oh. This is going to be my third time through here. If not fourth. E8. Yes. What fucking piece is that? I don't even recognize that. What the hell? It's not even a call out for a weapon. Hmm? Sorry, I'm doing some reading because what I can read anyway. Because again, most of these instructions are in Japanese. There are subtitles for some of it, but not all of it. But there is no call out for E8 anywhere. Like, not even just visually. What the hell is going on here? I know there's a lot of weapons I'm not going to bother with, but there can't be a piece I didn't use. Well, let's move on with what I do have for now. E6. The fuck? That makes no damn sense. If there's no call out for that anywhere, it might be another error. I can't remember where the previous error was. I'd have to go back in the stream from yesterday and find it. But I'm pretty sure it was one of the legs for black. I think it was. Where the call out for the upper part of the leg was backwards. So when I tried to put it together, it made no sense. There we go. That just goes on top here. I don't need the instructions to figure that part out. And all that stuff I trimmed off won't even show anyway. Go figure. That's okay. J13. This is that part I was trying to identify so long ago. Yeah, J13. Don't trim off the feature, damn it. And that makes another empty runner. Plunk. Ooh. And a sloppy trimming. I can clean that up a bit. With my clippers. Actually, they call them pliers. There we go. That was clean. Okay, so now goes this way. Excuse me. Goes with the smiley face facing towards the front. Goes up in here. Because it's another thing. So it'll be like this, where we take the blue line. Sorry, Blue, your head's got to come off. And then we would put this head on instead, which is comically huge. But that's a foot head. So it's supposed to be that big. It'll make sense in a little bit. We have to do the same thing for yellow too. So this head's done. This foot head is done anyway. No decals, but that's okay. We're not doing decals today because it's far too late to be doing that. If I didn't have so much to do today, I probably would have started at 2 instead. And then we would have done decals, but we're not going to do another stream for this. I'll just post the decaled version in a video later. So I can't be up all night. Not on a work night. That's why I only stream so many days a week now. Otherwise I would stream every day. Which is madness. There's another empty runner. Yay! But that's what I used to do. When I had the time to do it. Oops. Wrong direction. There we go. Alright, there's the first part. We need B4, I7, and I4. There's still more pieces. Oh, we're going to need all these. We're going to need 2, 3, 4, and 7. Just not all at once. Ooh, 4 has caution. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Let's do that one first, so I don't make any mistakes. I have to remember to check my email during the day tomorrow at work. I'll have to go into the break room that I do get signal in. Because as soon as I see that's been dropped off, that'll just be the only thing on my mind for the rest of the night. Like, oh, got my Japanese copy of Chowakusei Senki Metaphite. Or sorry, Japanese Blaster Master. I want to go get it. I want it now. But it currently left Tennessee today, so it's not here yet. It's not even in the state yet. And the thing is, the Japanese seller that sold it. They didn't sell it directly to me. They sold it to my proxy. So, I don't even know if they know they sold it to a proxy. I'm not sure what they get to see on that. But they do all the buying and everything on their end, and then when they get it in-house, like I pay for the product up front. So I had to pay the like $150 for the game. But then when the proxy gets it in their warehouse, then they charge me for international shipping to get it to me. That's where they get their money. But it's a nice service. They'll even do like bidding on my behalf too. So I was bidding on a lot of like, what was it? I think it was like 10 Famicom games, one of which was the Japanese Blaster Master. And they were all boxed. I was astonished that that listing was under, like, when I got to it, it was only $66 equivalent. So I'm like, okay, sure, I'll throw another 1,000 yen at it. And I boosted it to like $75, and it didn't move for a whole day. But then as the last day or so of the bidding happened, I had to push it over $110. And then someone must have pushed it over like 100 or like over $200. I was like, damn it, okay. I'm not doing this anymore. Because I know that that shipping is going to eat me alive. Because I know at the cheapest, shipping from Japan is like $45 for something small like a cartridge. Like a complete in box cartridge is like, the shipping is about $45 at the cheapest. And that's if I use the cheap service, and I don't like to. Because the cheap stuff doesn't come with insurance. And I am not taking a chance of customs destroying something. And then I get screwed. Because customs likes to do that. In fact, there was a little article floating around about that, where someone had ordered a super rare, or someone had purchased a super rare demo copy of a game that was only on floppy disk, and US Customs destroyed the disc and everything. Like, they just completely shredded it. And it's impossible to replace that copy. So whoever the clown in Customs is that destroyed it, I hope they get in a lot of trouble for that. But a lot of people are saying that's not uncommon for them to do that. Because apparently they just take it upon themselves to destroy things they don't like. Even though it's clearly labeled, you know, video game software or whatever. They'll just destroy it anyway. So I always worry about that. Whenever I get something imported. Like, I'd never seen those cases of stuff getting destroyed until recently. Man. That shit is scary. And half the time it's hard to hold those clowns accountable for their actions. It's like, if you hate your job that much, then get the hell out and go somewhere else. And maybe some of them are just evil people. Who knows? You know, evil in that they like destroying other people's stuff. Like, that's just how they get their kicks. Which is a damn shame. Oops. Now I can't get this off because I want to remove a tiny little piece. Little part I trimmed. Oh, there we go, got it. So I sure as hell hope that doesn't happen to mine, but I've never been through that. And I don't want to be through. I don't want to go through that. Oops. I got that backwards. There we go. Or I had it upside down, rather. Whoopsie. Okay, and then these parts go towards the front, like this. Oops. Not like that, because it's not fitting on. It goes like this. There we go. A foothead. It looks funky when I look at it up close. But that's correct. That's actually how that goes together. Okay. Alright, let's put the sword together. Is this empty? Oh, wait, no. It's not empty yet. As a matter of fact, we're going to assemble these spinning laser blades soon. I still don't know what E8 is. This doesn't look like anything. But maybe it'll come up in a... I mean, no, it doesn't. I don't know what the hell that is. That is super confusing. I'm profoundly confused by that. Matter of fact, why do I still have a green runner? Oh, I shouldn't. It's empty. I still have a red runner for good reason. How about this white one? Oh, this white runner is empty too. Okay. So we only have a few runners left. Like, the runners of the weapons I didn't use and probably won't use. Like, I'll assemble 2 weapons. I'll do the ones here. The rest of them, they're staying in runners. I'm keeping them that way. Not for any special reason, just... I don't see the point in putting all the weapons together if I'm not going to touch them. Because all the lion weapons are staying as they are. That's another part I didn't use. Bothers me a lot. Oh, okay. That's part of Yellow's weapon. Okay. Yeah. So that this piece here is the matching piece that goes on the back of this blade. Okay. I see that now. We are going to need P2 at one point. So I'm going to clip that off now. And then this runner will go in storage. So that's going in the box. Do a gentle shaving of this. I shave these parts better than I shave my own freaking face. I fixed that phrasing at the last second. Let's empty this yellow runner by putting this together. Man, I wish it was as easy as shaving plastic to shave my own damn face. Good grief. I hate shaving. It's the worst. Okay, empty yellow runner. Okay. So now, the way this goes together is that's the front, and that's the back of this. So, it goes like this. So that's how that's going to get held by another, it gets a handle put in the back of this. Set that aside, because I just wanted that runner gone. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's finish it. 013 and 09. Here's 09, so this is the handle. There's no cautions, so all these are trimmed. Where's 13? Here it is. Ah, that's what that elbow is. Okay. If it doesn't have a bunch of caution indicators, then that means I'm free to trim all the way up to it. There's no features that I might ruin. Alright, there's that. Alright, so this goes on there. Ah, damn it, my nose is itchy. Excuse me. And this goes together like this. Huh. I get the feeling this is supposed to face the other way. Because we need that point on the back for one of the hand mouths to grab. Because like red and green are the hands, so one of them's going to hold on to this. Matter of fact, yeah, you can see it in the in the upper part of the mouth there. There's actually a point. I think it's the same in red. Yep. Same in red too. It's a little harder to see. It's up in the roof of the mouth. That's really hard to see with the lighting. Sorry. Perhaps I'll do a better job with the lighting sometime. Anyway. So that weapon's assembled. The spinning laser blade. Alright, let's do the guard for the sword. Which is starting with, excuse me, Q4. Now that I'm thinking about that Q game again. I know they made a second one. I wonder if they'll make a third one. And if they do, I wonder what they'll do with it. Because they made Q2 something you can do multiplayer with. So I wonder if they'll do a Q3 that is not multiplayer, or maybe it's both? I never played the second one, and I don't know if anybody liked it. Because I haven't seen anyone play it. It's like everybody was playing the first game. So I had to try it. And, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Okay, so we need 3 of these little suckers. These little freaking dots. We're gonna take 11, 12, and 13, like it says. I'm going to do this like this. I'm going to clip all that part off. Oops. I guess I should snip it off of 14 so it doesn't have anything. There we go. Alright, so I gotta remember 14's still on the runner. Oh shit, are you serious? They look like different sizes? Oh no. I should have kept track of that. Oh, I see. They are different sizes. Okay. Because the spots they go in are different sizes. That's actually not hard to tell. Now that I see the spaces they go into, it's a little easier to tell. There we go. That's not bad. You know, if I didn't know what Voltron looked like, I'd be like, what is this? Is this a loincloth? If I was just building this randomly, I'd be like, what is this? I would be so confused. And that would probably be the first place my mind would go with it. Like, man, why do I have to be like this? I mean, there are a lot of loincloth-like designs out there. And some of them are used on giant robots. So you can't really blame me for thinking that. Mostly. Mostly can't blame me for that. What is it called? Fundoshi? I think it is. Something like that. I forget. But anyway. Damn it. I just remembered something rather amusing. So there's a Japanese streamer I like to watch. I haven't watched her in a while, unfortunately, because schedules being what they are. So I can't watch the Japanese streams because I'm usually at work. But I used to watch a lot when I was like working from home or when I was out of work some time ago. Like some years ago. Streamer likes to get goofy with things and make puns and such. And so, you know, the chat does that too. And because she's a sheep, a lot of the puns revolve around the word sheep. So, like, her membership was called Member Sheep. And for some reason, someone had brought up the loincloth thing, which is called Fundoshi. And someone in her chat's like, Fundoshi. And she lost it. I don't know what her response was to that, other than laughing so hard. But it made for some funny imagery. Like some of the artists who like to draw random things that happen in the chat. Someone had made a comic about it. And it wound up being a loincloth, but had the face of the sheep on it. Like, oh no. So funny. So it's like one of those multilingual jokes that definitely make me want to learn more. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we put this together. And then we take 14, or H14. Oops. Get in there. Get in there, damn it. There it goes. Snap in. I was like, oh. Okay. And, what the? Really? It goes on that side? Are we sure? No, that is the only spot I could go. But we take the other jolly candy-like button. Oops, we got an empty runner. Into the pile. And it goes into the back of the handle for some reason. I would have put it in the front. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which side is which side after a point. Oops, shit. Oh, actually, they will all line up eventually. I get it. Because once we put the blade in, and then we put the guard on, it's going to go on this side. So all the red gem-like parts will be facing the same way. Okay, that's cool. So we need O3 right here. The blade. You know, the sword would be pointless without it. And believe it or not, this whole section stays. Like, those look like extra pieces. That belongs on it. According to this. There we go. Clean that up a little. I know this won't be seen, but I'm still cleaning it up. Like, it will never be seen. But it's for my peace of mind. Knowing that I did the work. Okay. There we go. So now, it doesn't specify any side or anything. So presumably it works either way. Oh, actually, it might matter. It might actually matter. It does. Okay. There is a slot for it to fit in. So if I put it in the wrong way, yeah, it would block this from closing. Aha. I understand. There we go. Now we got the sword. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, the frame rate on the camera is a little weird today. I guess I should have checked that before I started. Whoops. Alrighty, let's see here. So I still don't know what this unidentified piece is. I have no idea. It's going back in the box. Which actually, first, let me put all my empty runners in the box. Give me a sec. I got my pile. And then I'll put the useful stuff on top. Like I said, I plan on recycling all these empty runners at some point. I should have been doing this first. From the get-go, really. Whoops. I wasn't sure we were going to finish this tonight, because it took way too long to do just 2 lines last. Then what I'll do is I'll put all these runners that actually have stuff on them on top. Actually, well, what I'll do is I'll put them on top of the instructions later. Well, actually, I guess I don't need the instructions right now. I'm checking one more time. The lack of that one just completely blows my mind. What did I say it was? E8? Yeah, it's E8. Where the hell does that go? Why must you taunt me so? I'm reading the instructions again just to make sure I didn't miss it somehow. Because it's entirely possible. But it's like, it makes no sense. It doesn't exist in the instructions. And I know it's a part. And I should know what it is. And I just don't. So I was like really looking at the black line instructions first, and I don't see E8 anywhere. E7, E4, E1, E9, but no E8 anywhere. Section 8, but no E8. E11, E12, E2, E3, JH. Oh, we really painstakingly went through that. I mean, we did this part, E7, E4, D4. I feel like it was probably called. I feel like it's not called out anywhere at all, and they just went, "Oh well," and moved on. It's the strangest thing. I have no idea what this part is. And it makes no freaking sense to me. It doesn't match anything else. It resembles some things, but it doesn't match any. Like, it reminds me of these flaps on the back of green and red. It even... Oh, it does not have nubs. So whatever it is, it goes in the end of something. Like, it has... None of those features make any sense to me. Like, I don't remember any parts. So maybe it comes up in the transformation instructions. I hope it does. Because I am absolutely confused as to what the hell that part is. Because it does not show up in the assembly instructions at all. H8, but no E8. E5. F, E6. It does not come up in the assembly instructions at all. It's got to be in here. Unless it's in the decals instructions as well. No. It's in the parts list. G, C, D, E, E8. Now, unless I'm mistaken, if I want replacement runners, well, this is for 2025, only available in Japan. They're like, you know, like 500 yen at most a piece, and it's like 300 yen for shipping, if I'm not mistaken on how that reads. But I can't do that. Anyway, that's for the decals. Oh shit, which means the decals are now at the bottom of the box. Because I'll do those another time. Because I still have yet to figure out where the hell this is. Like, until everything's right, I'm not gonna apply decals. Alright, let's look at the transformation one. No, there are no part callouts. It's just how to do things, how to insert weapons, how to do stuff. Oh, and I was wrong. The little grippy, I don't know what you want to call it, the point thing that the mouth would grab on actually has to be on the inside of this. I was wrong. It makes more sense now that I've seen the sword, because it's in here. I thought it would be on the backside, but it's not. Alright, well, let's do this. Okay. And they're nice enough to have red line, green line written. I don't know what this is. Whatever this part is, I haven't the faintest. I'm going to Google it real quick and see if anybody knows what it is. Wait a minute. What? I found a PDF, which is all the instructions. including the transformation instructions, which we're looking at right now. But there were notes. Let me see here. Read more. No, I want to read this. Like, it actually says E8 can be attached to the simple stand X3. Oh! Oh! I saw the simple stand kits at the, at the hobby shop I was at, where I saw the Gundam, and where I bought, Optimus Prime. So this is actually a stand part. So the simple stand X3 will attach to this to, you know, display your model. I don't know how it attaches to the model itself. Might just be a support piece. I don't know, but this is for a stand. I wish it said that in a capacity that I could read it. Like, if it says it anywhere, I can't read it. Like, nowhere does it actually mention it and show it that I can see. Oh, no, you don't. That's not on my list. Get out of here. I'm just checking one more time. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't show anything about it. And there's, like, no mention of it. Oh, holy shit. I found it. I feel so stupid. It was this little tiny note in the corner where I was holding it. So that's how we missed the crayon the whole time. Sorry, Simpsons reference. I was covering it up when I was flipping through the manual. So on the back, you can attach E8. And it says E8 can be attached to the simple stand X3, sold separately. Okay. I feel stupid. That is really easy to overlook, but at the same time, if I'd read it thoroughly, my confusion would have been gone. Okay. See, sometimes I do dumb things. Alright, that's fine. Let's form Voltron. Because I am getting hungry and I need to eat dinner. Alright. So, here's what we do with the red and green lion. So, yellow, black, and blue can go over here. We're starting with red and green. So, what we do is you open up the tail hatch. You fold the tail up. And it goes inside. Same thing for green. This would be the perfect time to play the Voltron music, but I cannot. Copyright and all. Wait, what? Why does it say to push the head in? Okay, I wish I could read this part, because it shows pushing the head in. I'm like, why? Oh! Okay, so when they're actually functional as the lions, you pull the head out a bit. Oh, that's why it has that track in there. Okay, got it. So they're not supposed to be, like, so compact, like a scared dog. It's supposed to be out a bit to make them more functional. Okay. But what we're doing, we need them compact now. You push them in. Then what you do is you fold up the legs like that. And then the hind legs go like this. Foot in, curl up, boop. All right. Oh, and it's a good thing I turned these around. I was right that I had it backwards the whole time. And it says, whoops, let's go ahead and cover my knife. I'm just going to use it as a prying device. It says that these come out. So I was right about these being the the shoulder joints. There we go. Because if it was the other way around, then the shoulder would be all the way up here instead of down here. And it, well, it would have been here, and it would have made less sense. Okay. So we've got 2 arms. Now it's time for yellow and blue. Which are going to be a little different. So first we fold the legs up the same way. I like that they actually functionally fold up too. Like, it actually looks right. It's not like some funky thing. So you do this. Wait, oh, it goes like this. Okay. And it basically works the way it works in the show. Oh, okay, except the feet go up like this. That's a little different, I think. I don't remember if it does that on the show, but that's okay. Whatever. Oh, we gotta do the same thing with the tails, don't we? Yeah, we do. Well, actually, the tails fold up. Like this. That's why they have the slot in the back. And then front paws go up. And up. Now, what we do is we change out the head. For the foot head. Suddenly leg. And same here. I don't want to break it, I'm being careful. Oops, shit. I tried to put it down, put it on top of a tool. Like an idiot. Like a tool. Anyway. So now we got 2 legs. And 2 arms. Oh, which way does it go? Wait, really? I don't know why I thought green was right. Huh, weird. Okay, so... You know, it's funny. I completely put them down in the right order. Or in the right direction. Right, left, right, left. That's weird. I did that completely on reflex. Strange. Strange. There'd be a decal on top of here. Anyway, so, now time for Black Lion. So, here comes the fun one. Okay. No, we need to do this. This. Wait, the arms do what? Are you sure? Okay, so... Did I get something wrong? Oh no. I might have made an error. Uh-oh. How do I get these off of here now? Oh, shit. Please don't break. Scaring the hell out of myself with this. Okay, well, actually, that's the only part I needed access to anyway. I would have preferred that the whole thing came off, but... Okay, that's fine. We can put those back on. I think I actually have these backwards. So, when I thought I made a mistake before, I may have been mistaken. Because they're supposed to fold up inside here, and they're not, because it bottoms out. Let's do a little test. I still think that looks weird. I think that looks wrong. Like, I feel like it's backwards. I'm gonna recheck that, because I feel like I made a mistake somewhere. No, like... No, it should be facing the back. Yeah. So I did make a mistake somewhere along the line. Or along the way. I guess that's the point where I thought the instructions were wrong. Wait a minute. Yeah, because this will fold up into here like this. That's right. But can this one fold? Okay, it works now. Okay, I had them backwards. Oops, my bad. Wow, it was correct before. I was just confused. Alright. Now I have to figure out which side is which side again, though. So my panic fix yesterday was incorrect. Okay. I can live with that. I just somehow did something backwards and thought I did the whole thing backwards. So it's not a correction needed, it's... I needed to correct myself. Oops. Anyway, okay. We folded up the arms. Which fold inside. Okay, then we fold down the wings. And it says to fold down the head now. I'm not doing that now. That's the wrong order. That is not canon. Anyway. So with the arms... Hold up. Because it says to do... this. Wait, what? Are you sure? Really? Wait a minute. Okay, so... Oh, it says to open it up, hold the legs in, and then close it back up. Okay, that's fine. Then you flip to the other side. Oh, and actually, wings go up and go out. Oh, that's what the notches are for. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Red lion is right arm. Oh. That didn't fit. Get your ass in there. Okay. And green lion is left arm. By the way, the monster of the week would have killed us by now. It took this long to form Voltron. Yeah, the legs are the easy part to put on, apparently. Just slide them in like it actually goes in on the show. Okay. And then... fold down the horns. Open your mouth. What do you got? Spit it out. It's like getting something from a dog. Oh my god. There we go. Now we have a Voltron that wants to stand very awkwardly. That's where the stand would go, right here in the back. That mystery E8 part that I couldn't figure out. And let's go ahead and... Oh, right, the jaw opens up enough so you can get it in there. Okay, cool. Then you close it. Because the bottom jaw opens quite a bit. This is the hard one to use, though. Wait, oh, probably goes this way. No, it doesn't. It has to go this way. How the fuck? How do you use this? It's like it's cutting into the lion's nose. Dude. Maybe I can do a little trickery with this. Because I can't spin it around the other way. If I spin it horizontally, it's not going to go on. Dude, I'm just trying to get you together. Come on. Cooperate, please. Oh! I feel like an idiot. Okay, they say how to put it together. Open. So it tells you to move this lower part. Insert it. They thought of everything. I just didn't understand everything, because I can't read half of it. That's a me problem. Come on, go in there, damn it! Okay, then we do this. Oops. That makes more sense. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. Yay! So now we have a not decaled, but fully done Voltron. Finally. Pretty thrilled to have a Voltron model done. I would still kill to have a, what do you call it? A die-cast complete Voltron, but unfortunately those are so prohibitively expensive because they're so stupidly rare now. I wish I had the entire set when I was a kid. I would have kept it. I would have fought everyone in the world to keep it. Because, man, Voltron was my everything back in the day. When I was a kid. But this makes me immensely happy. I'm going to enjoy putting all the decals on later, though. I will do that at some point. And then we'll get a, we'll get, like, videos. Like I said, I'll put them on the, I have it right here, actually. I have a turntable. I don't have the power on it right now. Because, unfortunately, when I use the remote for this thing, it interferes with my stereo that I use as speakers for my computer. Like, it actually starts activating functions I forgot existed on that thing. I'm like, dude, no. So I have to unplug that thing so that this remote won't interfere with it. So for right now, that thing has no batteries in it. And this is unplugged. Just to be safe. I don't know if I trust it yet, but it will be... It'll be utilized in videos in the future. But, ta-da! We got Voltron. Oops. And the lights are obscuring some of the artwork. Alright, there we go. So, let's see here. I got notes. I'll keep that where I can see it. Okay. Let me see. If you got tickets, let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the music. We're pretty much done here. Let's see here. If you wanted to get on the drawing, make sure you get a ticket. And let's see here. Checking some things real quick. So we're gonna get this done before the ads start. Oh shit. Okay, actually the ad starts in 30 seconds. So gonna go ahead and do it real quick. Because screw their ads. Actually. Oh, there we go. I snoozed the ads for 5 minutes. Okay. That buys us a few minutes. Properly close out today. So let's go ahead and do the draw real quick. Congrats, Clutch 9. It's all you. When you figure out which game you'd like, you know how it works. Let me know. And I'm gonna add the stuff from February pretty soon. I just haven't gotten around to it. Let me see here. Oh, I'm gonna leave that site up on my browser so I know to use it or to update my playlist. I may just make another large playlist. Who knows?
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Thanks for following. I forgot what's on that soundboard. That's funny. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. And then oh right, schedule. Duh. Freaking dumb. Okay, so we did some we finished Voltron today. Which is fantastic. I'm happy we finished, because yeah, that looks great. I'm happy with it. I'll put the decals on at a later date. And I'll put up some videos on YouTube for that. Because I'm going to utilize the turntable and all. Wednesday, we're going to continue Mario RPG. I mean, I played it before. I played the original. I played this remake version. I'm happy with both. And then I'm going to try Slay the Spire on Thursday. I've never played that game before, so there'll be a lot to learn. Beyond all that, I can't think of anything else at the moment. Sorry, clunking is me putting things away in my model kit. The next model stream will definitely be, I don't know when, but it will be building the G1 Optimus Prime I bought. It looks good. At least the pictures look good, so I really hope it's a good kit. I haven't even opened it. I leave the opening until I start the stream, because I want to be surprised. Like, oh, this sucks. Like, well, at least we know it sucks, and at least we get an honest reaction instead of something fake like a reaction video. Anyway, so I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you all have a great upcoming week and a great rest of your night. And over here in the States, it's pretty late already. For some people, it may already be Monday. Ugh. Mondays, right? Anyway, so thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a great week, and hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. Until then, later.
Is it over? Not to the fist jumps. It's over.
This outro scene keeps breaking. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try one more time.